And we're live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to... I've heard this called the worst Final Fantasy.
You've heard it called the worst?
I have heard this called the worst Final Fantasy before.
By who?
I don't know, but you look around long enough, you can see it. So we're here to play Final Fantasy V. I'm here. This is Professor Bopper here, and we're here with, who are you?
I'm Vivian Aladrin. I'm an internet cat. I do video essays.
And you're a disgusting Final Fantasy super fan?
I am an embarrassing fan of everything Final Fantasy.
Before this year, I had played exactly 2 Final Fantasy games to completion. 1 on the Dawn of Souls GBA version, and 9, and 3, because I'd also played 13. I beat those 3. And you've been just, I don't know, what's the polite way to put this? Running your mouth about Final Fantasy? Yapping endlessly about Final Fantasy for years to me now. And not just you, a ton of people have talked to me a whole lot about Final Fantasy and like, you gotta play it. And I've been working my way through the series. I've now beaten 1 through 9, except for 5, because I knew we were gonna stream 5. So I held back on it. And I've been trying to keep my expectations in check because everyone's been gassing 5. Everyone gasses 5 and 10 to me. So, gonna stream 5, probably stream 10, but I don't want to get everyone's hopes up just yet for that because we're here for 5, which is half of 10, so I assume half is good. So I'm excited.
That's how that works.
I'm excited for this. Dark Advent says, I'm waiting for you to reveal that you are switching this to an FF12 stream. Hold on, give me a second. Oh no, my Switch is on the charger downstairs. I could have done it. I could have just swapped this over to 12. I've been playing 12. So concurrently, once this stream starts...
Good. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm going to be concurrently playing 5, 12, and 16 all together. In the time it has taken me to beat... I am about 30 hours into 16, and within those 30 hours, I have beaten Final Fantasies 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8. If that gives you an indication of my feelings towards 16, which is that it's a PS5 game, and I don't like playing console games anymore. I only like portable games, so that's my opinion on 16. But let's not dwell on it. Final Fantasy 12 is, that's a good game. That's an almost good game. But, you know, we'll have plenty of time for Final Fantasy. I like 12. I like everything in 12 except item management. Shopping for shit sucks in that game. But anyways.
Yeah.
Hello, Audrey and Brino and Eric, Fernando and Zeppo. Fernando says, you beat 13, you are a bigger man than me. Not only did I beat 13, I stand 13.
Yes!
I think that's a good game. That's a good game.
The army is growing. The army is growing.
Don't let what people said in 2009 fool you. That's a good game.
Fucking spoony.
Yeah, no, FF12 is like just being in a state of financial crisis all the time, so I'm hoping 5 is not that. I miss Final Fantasy 8 where money doesn't matter.
Because I too am in a constant state of financial insecurity.
Yes. I'm on that teacher salary, and apparently so is Vaughn. Oh no! Circle is confirmed, and X's go back. This is real PS1 gaming. Oh shit.
God. You can remap that if you want.
I don't want to. I want the PS1 experience. So this is the Pixel Remaster version. So this is the Pixel Remaster of the SNES version. And we're going to play with PS1 controls to kind of complete the package.
Yeah, you gotta.
I'm so ready for this. Hope you're ready for the best FF story of the SNES trilogy. That is a tall order because Final Fantasy VI,
that's
like ripped my face off. Like it felt like going to a metal concert. I was like, I got just fucked up by that game. It was tough.
That's a bold claim to make.
Yeah.
Like I love that claim. I think that I do think that the story of FF5 is and this is maybe a controversial hot take, but I do think that the story of FF5 is better than FF4.
Father, let's see, because I've heard this game is less story intensive than 4 and 6. Well, maybe not 4, but at least less than 6.
I think that I think it accomplishes what Final Fantasy IV wanted a little bit more elegantly.
By the way, real quick, is this scene an auto-scroller on the
uh,
dialogue?
is it?
I just want to make sure, because I'm not pressing anything, so I want to make sure I don't have controller fuck up
Yeah,
already.
it's the opening, yeah.
Okay, yes.
I don't know. I got when I'm trying to be like a controversial hater on the internet, which is a weird thing to want to do. But when I want to be a controversial hater on the internet, I usually feed people that my favorite Final Fantasy is 13 and my least favorite Final Fantasy is 4.
So I just want to say really quick to the audience, Vivian's not in the call anymore because I blocked Vivian on Discord. I love the Final Fantasy 13 gas. The Final Fantasy 4 slander, though, has got to go. The only Final Fantasy game we slander around these parts is 2, because I'm basic.
Hey, I love 2. I'm sorry. FF4 is, to be clear, my nuanced real take on FF4.
The wind is just stopped. Is this?
Yeah.
So this is Rime of the Ancient Mariner?
I think
what did we fuck up?
My official take on FF4 is that FF4 is really good, a timeless classic. I understand entirely why people really, really like it. I do think that it plays a little too safe with its own story, and there's the existence of Kain just kind of frustrates and complicates the thematic heart of Final Fantasy IV in a way that I just have not gotten anybody to seriously talk to me about. Every single time I bring it up, the only answer that people give me in response is just going, well, FF4 was made in the NES area, and it's the first time that they tried to do a real serious story like this. You can't you can't judge it too harshly. And it's okay, but
did you ever consider that the game sucks?
Well, or at least did you ever consider that Kain's purpose and function in the story does kind of sincerely undermine the entire idea of redemption and nobility in FF4. Whatever. Gmerick is asking me what my issue with Kain is exactly. The issue with Kain is pretty easy to parse once you get there. So Cecil opens the game committing war crimes, right? Attacking, killing the people of Mysidia, stealing the crystal, right? He feels bad about it. It causes him to try to question his king. It sets him on the path to redemption, right? He returns to Mysidia. Everybody's like, oh, it's the fucking murder man again. And the elder goes, well, here, go out into the mountain ordeals, and if you become a paladin, then we'll take your quest seriously and we'll help you, right? That's all fine, right? It's a very classic, very standard story of traveling through the depths of darkness to redeem yourself and purify yourself and come back enlightened, right? It's very, I don't know. I almost said it's very Buddhist, but I don't know. But
by the way, I just want to say to everybody, I play on white mode because I'm a casual.
Yeah, of course. But that's so that's fine. The problem with this is that Kain's big offense, Kain's redemptive arc, is framed around actions that he was semi-cognizant of while being possessed by someone else. He was not in material control of his body, and he feels himself burdened by guilt over it, and that's also fine, if not for the way that the party frames that. When Kain comes back to the party after his second betrayal, everybody's like, well, I don't know if we can trust you, Kain, and the entire energy about it is that he's done kind of a material wrong in a way that cannot be easily ignored or resolved, so much so that he isolates himself after the events of Final Fantasy IV to try and seek his own purification in the context of somebody who has done, in full consciousness and agency of his own actions, far more egregious harm to the world that was just flatly redeemed. Both Cecil and Golbez at the end of the story. So that's all of the component parts of the basic idea of the narrative Final Fantasy IV is fine. It's just that Kain kind of undoes the entire heart of what they're trying to say here, you know?
Well, did you ever consider that Kain has El-Riz?
I didn't consider that actually, Popper.
I think you need to add that to the calculations. That was all, I'm going to be honest, that was all white noise to me because I'm locking in on the story here.
That's fine. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was excited by your chat.
You're having discourse with the audience while I'm sitting here going like, man, FF5 is crazy for this. It hasn't done anything yet. Bart's. I know somebody said that the text in the Pixel Remaster sucks. This is the PC version. I know I can mod it if I really want to. Do I seriously have to hit this on the keyboard? This is a bad game.
Yeah. Good on you for showing restraint and not changing his name to something funny. Like butts.
Butts. Farts. I saw someone say, I can't wait to see the best FF5 character, and it was just F and a bunch of asterisks. So is there a character in this name whose name is Fucks?
Yes.
Okay. Fred Fucks.
I mean, does Fred fuck?
Probably. I've not changed in my playthroughs of these games. I've not changed any of the names from their defaults except for Red 13, because I felt like I didn't know his canon name, but when they were like what his name was, I was like, oh, that sucks. And then I gave him an actual name. I named him Scooter.
Nice.
Yeah. I felt like that was appropriate, but
a lot of people try to give him just name him his actual name.
That don't make no sense to name him his canon name. That's a logic fail, because imagine Cloud just stumbling upon that name. You're ruining my immersion.
Okay,
Cloud
but
would
what
also
if he
be
could?
Yeah, but Cloud is also the piece of shit that would just keep calling him Red 13, so
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, my aching head. Because if I'm not mistaken, unlike Final Fantasy IV, now I don't know anything about this game other than the fact that I have the PS4 version.
Ooh.
Not PS4. I have the PS1 version sitting right there on my shelf next to Final Fantasy IX and Lunar Silver Star Complete. I could have played this game 10 years ago. Sakes alive, but I didn't because the load times are so butt on that. They're butts, you could say. And there we go. High quality commentary. I can't remember anything. Okay. He's got amnesia. Maybe you've got amnesia. This is a big ass meteor.
Protagonist.
Yeah. My name is Galif. This is a huge meteor to just make this little hole. I'm worried about this. There's something fishy about this hole, John.
I mean, did you ever play Earthbound? I ask knowing full well the answer.
I've never actually played Earthbound. I made all that shit up.
You were clicking through a Let's Play of someone else's playthrough of Earthbound, and was like, that looks weird.
I was aggressively watching Chugga Conroy, and instead of leaving hate comments, I wrote an essay.
Yeah. An excellent essay, by the way.
Thank you. I can't wait for my Final Fantasy complete series retrospective to come out. I've already written the bits on 1 and 2, so
I think that I don't know. I think you made a good video or a good script for FF1 so far. Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything about it, but you know,
it's very good. If you want to read it, it's free on Patreon for $1.
Exactly. It sure is.
It definitely is. Come on, Boko. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Yeah, I like that. The hero's quest has unfurled in front of Bart's, and they're like, "Oh, we have to go and do a noble thing. Do you want to help us?" And he's just like,
"Get me out of here." Oh, Boko, bad chocobo. Oh, wait. Oh, so the chocobo in Final Fantasy VIII's a reference to this guy.
Yeah,
that's so cool. I get it now. These are things I know.
Aren't references fun, Bopper?
I do. I love references. You know what else I love? Final Fantasy VIII.
Final Fantasy VIII was so fucking good.
Final Fantasy VIII got to be one of the best games I ever played with the lowest expectations going in. I won't spoil it because a lot of people haven't, but there's a bit late in the game where the sentence life support 15 seconds is said, and that, if you know it, you know it. That is one of the best things I've ever seen in any game ever. Yes, plus 10 HP.
It was
2 leather cap. Hold on, can I pause and put that on? Boko, stop. I gotta put my new equipment on.
Boko, stop, wait.
What if I run into a random encounter? No, I don't have my leather cap. Fuck.
Inefficient gameplay.
Bartz, you should have taken less damage there. Get me out of this place, though. Okay, we got our guys.
It's that fucking Breaking Bad meme. You're yelling from the car.
Yeah, I'm yelling, Bartz, put the leather helmet on. Everyone has come into chat. First of all, it's awesome to see everyone here, but I love how everyone's coming and been like, yes, this game's awesome.
Yeah, it surprised me. Like my like takeaway from Final Fantasy V wasn't that people hated it. It's just that like nobody like thinks much about Final Fantasy V at all.
Capless percent run.
Was this game made in RPG Maker XP? Jesus.
I think the problem with 5, I say having played 10 minutes, is that it didn't release originally in the US, and it's not contentious like the later games.
Yeah.
This is just not a good canvas for people obnoxiously yelling about on message boards.
Yeah, and it's not like notably weird in the way that like Final Fantasy 2 is. Like if you do go back and like look at Final Fantasy 2, you can kind of see how people will be like, "Oh, well, Final Fantasy 2 sucks." So like there's discourse to be had there, but like 3 and 5 do kind of feel like orphans from at least like our like American centric kind of cultural understanding of these games.
Yeah. Galuf just put Bartz's Riz on blast, and I find that very upsetting. Okay, we gotta find the Wind Shrine. Gotta put that albatross back in its place.
Yeah.
I think the true game in the series that don't get talked about enough, I think, is 3. 3's a tough game. I love 3. 3 was what started this whole thing. It was me playing 3 on the Pixel remaster. Oh, achievement! Saved Lena.
We do like achievements.
Yeah. It was playing 3 that got me hooked on the series completely. But
I'm genuinely fond of 3. I'm sorry.
I really liked 3. I will say from the beginning, just so everybody knows, the only stuff I know about Final Fantasy V is I know it has a job system that's pretty robust. And it has the reputation of being the less dark of the SNES trilogy, which, you know, I have a feeling that one ain't gonna hold water. I have a feeling that most readings of this game that I've read are probably infantile.
I am genuinely perpetually fascinated by like what the internet considers to be dark storytelling.
Fernando reminded me, by the way. The cap. Continue.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing? God, Bopper, come on, the cap.
They only give us 1... Oh, that's so mean. 2 fixed and then 3 characters? I need an extra cap.
Like, I don't know. It's weird to consider because, like, what do games... Like, what Final Fantasies, for example, do, like, people, the internet at large, consider to be dark? Like,
7, because you're a hardcore terrorist.
7, because, yeah, but, like, 7... I don't know. 7 is a little bit dark, but, like, to call it or to label it a dark story kind of undermines the amount of just weird, goofy PS1 shit happening in it. Like, do we not... I don't know. Like, is it that hard to, like... Do we so easily forget that, like, one of the first things that Cloud... Like, one of the early things that Cloud does in Final Fantasy VII is dressed up like a woman to infiltrate a rich guy's mansion?
I was about to say something completely outrageous, which is that I didn't like 7 all that much, and then I remembered before I said it that it's like my second favorite game in the series so far, and I thought it was awesome. I like my brain was like, I have to talk shit for some reason. Oh,
Well,
there's the
I
third
think-
leather cap.
Oh, cool. You
Galuf has got no equipment, but he's like double fisting these crabs. It's crazy. Like, this is an outrageous old man. Hit that skull button.
Can you
By the
imagine
way, these guys have a skull
having-
button to their secret lair. They're hardcore.
Can you imagine having amnesia, waking up, and being like, well, I guess I gotta punch some crabs now. Like, fuck.
Beat the shit out of crabs.
He truly is a Fire Emblem protagonist.
I love it. My controversial thing with Final Fantasy VII is that I prefer Barret to Cloud, and by virtue of that, prefer Rufus to Sephiroth.
Well, okay, I can see that argument, right? And I think that it's not an unsound argument. I think that oftentimes in a lot of like, especially in a lot of like JRPGs like this, the kind of inherent desire to offset a lot of narrative weight on the main character, so that way it can feel more like you are embodying that main character, ends up having a weird secondary effect where it's like there's always just a party member that feels like they're way more invested in the story because they're the party member that has to invest you in the story. You know, like Barrett's function is to convince Cloud, and through Cloud you, to care about what Shinra is, what Avalanche is, the fate of Midgar and the fate of the planet, which in turn turns him into a much more compelling character because he has a weight and stakes and like a meaningful purpose in this story.
Welcome to the Pirates Hideout. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, I missed a treasure chest at the Tycoon Meteorite. That's probably one of those that's there to bother you because you can't access it till the end of the game. I know. I trophy hunted Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. I know what their are.
I will inform the chat that I am on a strict no backseating.
No backseating,
policy.
chat. Nobody tell me nothing unless I ask for it.
Yeah, and I'm not going to tell you anything unless you ask me directly.
You are mercifully not somebody who backseats by impulse. From all of my experience,
I just
like
games. Watching you do shit.
Yeah.
Well, yes, also it's because I'm not good at video games. I think we established that in our in our FE7 playthrough, right?
You never got a casual coin though. Only I did that.
I also never got anyone killed.
God, okay, Foxy Grandpa over here is crazy. Bart's is like, I don't know if we want to do this, man. And Gallup is just like, we're gonna steal that fucking boat. By the way, am I gonna have controller disconnection issues here too? I can always swap to keyboard,
God,
I
hope not.
suppose. I can swap to keyboard while it reconnects. Heck yeah. Yeah, let's just press random buttons. I hope it does something. Oh shit. He's Yarharin over here. Let's kick his ass. He's sleeping. He's an FF12 enemy.
He's a sleepy boy. Caleb is just, please stop praying for my grandpa. He's becoming too powerful. That's good.
Too bad this isn't FF12, because then we could yell, over here! And they'd walk, what's that? Huh, must be nothing. And then just stand in their new spot.
I'm Captain Bosch.
You're Captain Bosch! That's crazy! Alright, get me on this fucking boat.
God,
Yo ho ho
I
and
love
stuff.
12.
Time to cast off. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it real. I love Final Fantasy VII's like horrible translation. Quote unquote horrible translation.
Yeah.
I love Let's Mosey at the end.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
No, I love Rufus as a villain though, because like when the weapons and stuff start going crazy, it's like, okay, Sephiroth's just because he's power creeping. Everything bad that happens in FF7 is Sephiroth power creeping. And then Rufus is just like, Rufus has like the most like middle schooler solution to the problem, which is we're gonna turn our city into a gigantic gun, and we're gonna shoot it in the face over and over again. It's just unfortunate that Tifa has to get into a slap fight with Scarlet on top of that giant gun, but let's digress from that. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You got a lot of brass. Oh, Ferris. Ferris has got FF2 guest party member energy. I think we're going to recruit them.
Yeah.
Man, playing this again, or for the first time, I'm so glad to be back in the sprite graphics. These are so nice.
They're really charming, you know? I came up pretty critical on the Pixel Remaster as a whole when I finished through my Pixel Remaster project series, but like not necessarily on like the aesthetics of it. I think that the games are really, really pretty. I have my own nostalgia for these 6 games, and unfortunately, because I have never been like, I've never played a single Final Fantasy like contemporaneous to like its release. That's just been my curse. My nostalgia for these games are all the fancy Game Boy Advance remakes. So
I
like
only played 1 on Game Boy. I didn't play the Game Boy version of 2 though, even though they're on the same cart. And we know why that is, because we know the quality of 2.
I like 2.
We need to talk.
No, look, is 2 successful at what it wants to do?
No.
I think largely no. But is 2 incredible for attempting something that dramatic after like the critical and commercial success of Final Fantasy? Absolutely.
By the way, this is going really fast. Luna's just immediately like, yeah, I'm the princess. We freak out. And then now Bart's is trying to logic fail Galif. Like, oh, what's with the amnesia, huh? It's here and then it's gone. Ding! He's dinging him.
Yeah, Bart's is unfortunately Bart's seems to have grown up in like that era of what is it, like New Atheist YouTube?
Oh God, Bart's is just from 2012 somehow.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that 2 is great because it took a very lighthearted story. Like Final Fantasy 1 was pretty lighthearted. Like bad things were happening in Final Fantasy 1, but they were all very like conceptually or abstractly bad. You know, the world is in danger ephemerally, right? The big plot was to create a time loop. You know, all of these like weird kind of abstract things. And then Final Fantasy 2 is like, what if instead we just started to destroy things in this world and kill a bunch of people? And I don't know. I think that it's a very bold... Final Fantasy 2 makes a lot of sense to me as like a direct kind of conversation about its predecessor.
Yeah, no, I like Final Fantasy 2, the story. I like what they did on that front. It's the one Final Fantasy up to this point though that I struggled to beat and had to force myself to like get through. Like I got towards the end of that game and I was like, I'm ready to drop this. I don't enjoy playing this. It's the only one I've had that feeling towards. Mercifully, the Pixel
I think
cake.
I think the like the dungeon design in FF2 is easily my least favorite part of it. Like I like the progression system of 2. I'm not gonna necessarily say that it's good, but I like it. I like the creativity behind it. I like the idea of like, well, instead of leveling up, you know, you excel at what you excel at, and if you want to change what you excel at, then you have to put in like active effort to do that. Also, yeah, we have a dragon
that just pulls our ship because we ain't got no wind.
Exactly.
Okay.
I like that Final Fantasy V cares enough about like the logic of things
to create
to
even more
do
crazy
this.
things.
Yeah. Like it's like, I don't know.
Ferris's motivation right now to just be like, okay, you know what? On second thought, this idea is cool. Let's go do it. Ferris is FF5 is Lady Balthier. So let's rephrase that. Balthier is Himbo Ferris.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a huge Balthier stan, so I'm gonna be a huge Ferris stan, I think.
And who isn't? God, Balthier is great.
I love it when they try to explain to Balthier. They're like, but this has priceless value. And he's like, I don't care. Can we sell it for cash? And I'm sitting here starving on the floor for new equipment. Yeah, let's sell it for cash. Fuck the Dawnstone. I need money. Captain,
Yeah.
shall I sell her to the wind shrine for ye? Of course, yes. Yes, I'm hitting the yes button.
Oh, are you disconnecting again?
It's disconnected. But wait, the A button was A earlier. Now it's WASD. What? Okay.
Oh yeah, because the keyboard is very weird.
Yeah. The controls on the PC version of this are weird. The Steam Deck is just fine because it's a regular controller, and mercifully the Steam Deck can't disconnect from itself. I don't remember how much I paid for the Steam Deck. I just got the lowest memory version. This would have been a waste to do otherwise. Well, Ferris is on the team. Is this the whole squad already?
Yeah, you did it.
Hell yeah.
Congrats.
All right, I'll see you all in part 2. Oh man, she doesn't come with a leather cap. You know what? Bart's.
But she comes with a shield.
This is true, but I'm taking Ferris gets Bart's leather cap. I'm sorry, Bart's.
Also, I think that
Sorry,
this
farts.
is not. Oh my god. I don't think this is controversial to say at all. But just for the record, the soundtrack in Final Fantasy V is beautiful.
Oh, it's been crazy so far. Like, I've just been listening to it. It's been awesome. Princess Lena. Okay, so we have a bunch of like fake Edgars here freaking out. Don't they kind of look like Edgar?
Yeah, like pre-Edgars.
Yeah.
I don't listen. This is like the coldest take in the century, but like the sound design in pretty much every single Final Fantasy is so like bursting at the seams with just iconic like joy and thoughtfulness. I don't know. How can you be mad? How can you be mad at any Final Fantasy game?
Princess, please take with this you 5 potions. I mean,
I'm mad at Final Fantasy because of menus. Okay, fair, but you know.
All right, the Wind Shrine is here. Let's
I don't know.
We have 8 potion, double pendant, and memento.
Lena's pendant and Ferris's pendant.
You know what pissed me off in Final Fantasy VIII? Odin. Because he would just show up and get EXP for me.
You didn't even get the secret on that. Do you want me to spoil the thing that you missed?
Oh, in FF8, I'll say this about Final Fantasy VIII real quick. I'm gonna say the insane thing, which is that if I had to pick one game where I didn't really like the music, it'd be 8.
Ooh, that is a controversial take.
You are in the Snorkeled Circle. Heck yeah. But I missed like the last 6 GFs in the list. I drew some of them in the final dungeon, but I could not get very many girlfriends in Final Fantasy VIII. It was real sad.
Yeah.
No GF.
That feeling when no GF.
Oh shit, that monster! I don't like the look of that.
But, okay. Do you mind if I give you a spoiler of a thing that you missed in?
Oh, now that I beat the game once, I'm just gonna look everything up. So.
Oh, okay. You could have gotten Odin killed.
Killed? What you mean?
Yeah. So if you bring Odin with you, the time that you fight Cypher, and I think it's like Lunatic Pandora or whatever.
Oh, I got him killed there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, Cypher killed him. Cypher just chopped his ass in half vertically. He just sliced him up, and then he became like a whole other dude. He became like a ninja bro.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Okay.
The other GFs that you ended up missing, I'm pretty sure are like some of them are just fucking weird to get. Like Tonberry, in the place where you got Odin.
Tonberry's a GF. I fucking hate Tonberry. He's an asshole.
If you kill like 10 of them in there or whatever, I think it might be 20. Then the Tonberry King shows up, and if you beat the Tonberry King, then you can get him as a GF. Cactuar, I can't even remember how you get Cactuar.
Oh shit! It fucking is gonna disconnect during ATB.
Oh, it's
combat.
right.
God
no, Marcus
damn
is
it.
right. 18 to 24. Like it's a variable number of.
Oh fuck. This dude's up to no good.
Cactuar, you just beat the Jumbo. Right. And then the Doom Train is like basically impossible. Did you ever run into one of those like spooky mystery magazines of like, oh, untold weird phenomena?
Nah, I read like Timber Maniacs though.
So one of the magazines is like a paranormal
By Bart's
nonsense magazine, and those you have to like figure out how to piece those together in order to go, aha, like that's how you can get Doom Train by doing this. Like it's a weird little puzzle. But it's fine. Yeah. Anyway, Tonberry allows you to call any shop in the world, no matter where you are. Also, you died.
Yeah, I gave up on that fight when I got disconnected on the controller immediately.
Oh,
and
shit.
somebody said you're on wait, though, right? The thing about wait is that it's only when you're inside the menus themselves, not when you're, like, trying to, Wait doesn't work if you're just sitting around.
I almost just said like it doesn't work when you're trying to riz up someone, and that's not what we're talking about.
You have to be active.
Yeah, you need active riz.
Okay, now I'm feeling it now.
Now this is pod racing.
Yes. I'm like worried he's gonna jump into his thing, but he's not.
What are your thoughts?
No! Yes.
What are your thoughts on the prequel Star Wars is what I was gonna ask, so it's not worth it. Never mind.
No, thank you. I disagree with the question. Ugh, Breathwings, butt. This game's easy. As long as your controller works, this game's for babies.
Right, you're developing the theory.
Fault.
Uh-huh.
No EXP! God damn it, it's one of those Final Fantasy games.
Sure is.
I feel like these ones are gonna make me sick in the head at a certain point. Hey, look, there's a treasure chest over there.
Hey, Michael Berube, or Berube, or however you pronounce your last name. That anecdote that Camille Paglia went on record saying that Episode 3 was the best movie in the last 30 years, genuinely one of the most fascinating things I've heard, like, in months.
What in the hell is the point of this staff? They hit a shitty weapon in there. I guess we'll get jobs soon, and then it'll matter.
Yeah.
Too bad this isn't FF1 chests, or there would have been 18 of them in there, all with worse gear than what we already had in like $3.
Yep. Yeah.
What the prequels need a pixel remaster. Again, hey, shout out to Square Enix, because you can just buy every Final Fantasy game. Like all the mainline games are just still available.
Well,
I guess except 11, but 11's a weird one. So
I mean, 11 still works. I'm currently, I mean, not like literally right now, but like I've been in the process of playing Final Fantasy 11.
5% crit says, all I ever hear is praise for FF6. I didn't even know there was a 5. They just skipped it. It was weird.
Yeah, they genuinely did.
It's like Mega Man, how they just went from Mega Man 6 to 10. There is a certain universe where I would have a certain audience that would get really mad at me saying that. But maybe I'm scared of them anyway, so I'm hedging my bets.
I mean, if you're going to talk about being scared of internet audiences, I've briefly and generally proposed to a couple of friends my ideas for this month's video, which I'm going to be doing on Undertale and Deltarune. And even like the mildest of like semi-criticism of Undertale has lashed like basically all of my friends that I've talked to about this into like a very passionate and like extremely defensive position. So
no,
not super inspiring for this month.
Well, Dad's dead. Well, I assume he's dead.
He seems fine.
I don't know. He kind of came in the way a dead person would. He's got dead vibes. I know somebody was asking earlier for unit
He's got
feel.
dead vibes.
Unit feel for Final Fantasy protagonists.
Ooh, yeah, I could see that.
Final Fantasy VI would be a good one.
You could do that with Final Fantasy 1. Like,
You
Thief
could.
has terrible unit feel, but Ninja has incredible unit feel.
Right, and White Mage has bad unit feel. And
Yeah.
Master White Mage has still fucking sucks ass.
I feel like the
Night.
problem with Final Fantasy 1.
I know these.
Yeah. I feel like the problem with Final Fantasy 1, as far as like unit feel is concerned, is that like by the time you get to about like 66% of the way through the game is just battle items.
Mm-hmm.
Like all you're doing is using the Thor hammer to do AoE attacks and the healing helmet or the healing staff or the healing whatever to get a free party heal. You know?
Yeah.
It's all just weird item bullshit because you don't want to burn your MP.
Well, we have it, by the way. We have jobs now. We can go to work. Capitalism has won. We are here with jobs.
So,
what can we do?
So what do you want to do? Huh?
What do I want to do with my life? I can go knight. I can go monk, thief, white mage. Let's see what they can use. Knight can use daggers, swords, big swords, and shields. Monk, fucking bum, can use nothing. Go to school, asshole. Daggers and boomerangs. And we have staves and sexy whips and daggers and staves. And
That's a flail.
that's what I said, sexy whip.
Okay.
And freelancer can use anything. But freelancer's probably like Onion Knight. It's gonna like be trash until you get.
Well,
to,
it doesn't have any levels,
900.
right?
Right.
The chat has asked if you will need a guide to know how to get the blue magic spells.
Keistis was
the
a
answer
blue
to
mage.
that. The answer to that is that if he does, I am not going to be telling him.
You know the best part of Final Fantasy VIII was watching Keistis for the first time. I got her limit break. Shoot a monster with laser beam eyes. I laughed so hard when I saw that. It was awesome. It's also complete and total anime malarkey that Keistis is supposed to be 18 years old. I thought that was
Honestly,
anime math to the supreme.
Honestly, the treatment of Quistis is enough, like, is rough enough that it was one of the first, like, it doomed one of my first attempts to play Final Fantasy VIII on the face of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she goes through so goddamn much in the first, like, disc, and the game is just like, yeah, you're not supposed to care. Like,
Oh, by the way, can I switch jobs at any time?
This isn't
like in the
about her.
Pixel Remaster of 3? Can I just do it freely?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I know that some versions of the game do some crazy bullshit. Ooh, each character has their own unique version of each class's outfit.
yeah.
That goes hard. Because Lena's got like a kind of like a Chun-Li outfit, and then
Yeah.
Ferris. I think Ferris should punch things. Me personally, Thief would be in character, but I want Ferris to punch stuff.
Well, okay, so I think that one of the problems, I'm sorry, I'm like very
Kick.
responsive to your chat because,
Kick.
yeah, you got a kick. One of the problems between Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 5 is that the DS remake for Final Fantasy 3 is so specifically terrible, because it adds the like class change sickness debuff when you change classes in FF3, like the DS remake. So it actively makes it like a bad decision to change your classes unless you absolutely have to. And that is in a game that is about your ability to customize and pick and choose your classes, the one decision that you shouldn't make,
Mhm.
right? Like, if they want you to enjoy and test out and like play your fun game about changing your classes, why would you punish them for doing that?
By the way,
especially when you have like an entire other mechanic for judging how to get good at one particular job, because that's what the job level system was for. Sorry, you were saying.
I guess each character has stats that are different enough to where you want to send them into certain classes to be optimal, but I was about to click Lena into White Mage, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Barks is the White Mage, Lena gets to be the Knight.
Yeah.
Ferris is a Monk, and Galuf is a Blue Mage.
Yeah. You're doing it.
Yeah. We don't have any blue magic yet, though, so I can only imagine that it will come to us very easily. What's his name? Gao? It's probably going to work like that, because blue magic is like Gao or Keistis, where it's all about finding items or enemies that give you the shit you're looking for, right?
More Strago.
Strago. What did he do? Strago was
He was your blue mage.
Well, I don't remember what he did. Strago is like
the
he
lore
the guy
attacks.
throws the dice.
No, that's Setzer.
Oh yeah, Strago. Yeah, I benched that dude. Old man had to get put in a home.
Strago's out there. I can help you with my lore attacks, and you're just like, okay, Grandpa, let's get you to
lore.
bed.
I really don't care about deep lore, buddy. Okay, looks like there's a treasure chest if we go up the opposite door. Also, I'm so glad to have auto battle back.
Hey, you can auto battle in Final Fantasy 12.
You can, essentially.
That's the point of the Gambit system.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, optimal way to play Final Fantasy 12.
Oh, leather cap.
Stay out of menus as much as possible. All Gambits, 4 times speed.
Yeah. The problem is I'm in menus all the time because I have to make my Gambits good and they're trash. And also the license board is the license board is the real leveling up.
Yeah, actual levels, not important.
They do minimal. I went from level 14 to 15 and got fucking clobbered by the enemies in the next area. There is no stat growth in this game. Your damage scales off level, and level up doesn't increase your stats. Also, the characters have +1 point in every single stat, so they're basically carbon copies of each other. Okay, that's nice. So there's no... I do not have to worry at all about optimization in any way based on who is who. I just pick a character, and I'm like, they're going to do that.
Yeah, it's all aesthetics here.
Okay. I like how we got the... well, we didn't get the crystal back, but we solved some problem. And everyone in Edgar's still in here freaking out. All 6 of them.
Yeah, they're all just hanging out.
Also, I didn't like Seltzer, or what's his name? Seltzer? Seltzer. I didn't like him and Realm because, well, Seltzer specifically because rescuing him was a pain in the ass. I did not like that level.
That's fair, yeah.
The Carnal Gate is locked. Oh, the Canal Gate. I was like, the Carnal Gate, that's kind of outrageous.
The Carnal Gate.
Someone said I was going to get obliterated in the first map. I disagree.
Well, I mean, you did get a game over in the first boss fight.
Yeah, but it was the controller's fault.
Yeah.
No! I thought it said Gorg! We were so close! We were so close!
Gorg.
Chat, can this guy honorarily his name be Gorg? Can we pretend?
It's time for Gorg Village.
Was it Final Fantasy III that had the horde of guys that thought they were the heroes of light?
Yes. The old men.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Final Fantasy III.
Final Fantasy III is basically a Dragon Quest game, is a Final Fantasy game, which means it's better than Dragon Quest.
Jesus Christ. I've never played a single Dragon Quest game.
I've played 1, 2, and 8. Oh my god, I hope these ladies up here don't get sick. For you, honey, we've got something special. Oh no, not the old man. Whoa! Whoa!
So I don't know what this is, but
Whoa! Bart's is getting it. I'm not looking at anything. You're the perv here, not me. Get your mind out the gutter.
Bart's Riz.
Butts Riz. Piano skill leveled up.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
You're grinding on the piano. You gotta get your piano experience.
Bart's literally just sat down, casually just had a four-way in public, and then just started ripping on the piano. I mean, this guy is outrageous.
Yeah, Bart's might be the most charismatic Final Fantasy protagonist in the world.
Not even Balthier can do that. Bart's is a Chad. Bart's, what have you... Bruh. What do you mean? Must have been a trick of the light or something. For crying out loud, shove over and let me see. Oh, is this the discovery? Because everybody else has been talking about Ferris as if she's a girl, so I guess this is where they find it out. Great Caesar's ghost. Oh, Blenna slaps the fuck out of them. Slept like a babe, I did.
So
it's okay because
already...
after we beat the world, Gallus and Farts are both going to hell, so it's okay.
So since you already kind of know this, nah, I'll let the game. I'll let the game figure that one out for you.
Oh, shove off! I need some time to myself.
Honestly, Ferris is an icon.
Bart's, what are you trying to do in bed? Let's get back downstairs.
Yeah, you have a four-way waiting for you.
Yes, we could just have another one. You really can. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, they saw your mad piano skills.
They did. Our piano skills leveled up. Oh my god. Is Riz an internal stat in this game? Ferris has capped Riz.
It's true.
Well, just to double check, because there are some Final Fantasy scenes that are just do the same action 2 times in a row. Let's just make sure the door's locked. Okay. Because I'd have been mad if I walked around town and then it was like, just walk back in the door again. Because that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
The pirates drank the house dry. Oh, but that's not the only thing getting drunk dry. Oh
my god.
I take you to the Greenhorns Club, sure.
Great hiding place, bro.
Yeah. Oh, this is the tutorial then. They're going to teach us all about the ship.
Yeah.
I'm going to steal their ship first. He didn't even do the tutorial. He just came in and stole everything. Put it back. What are the future Greenhorns going to take? Nothing. Uh-oh. We got. Well.
You've been punished.
Not really. Put a shitty monster in a box. Oh no. No! No! Now Ferris's EXP is dislodged from everyone else's. Fuck.
Bobber, you fucked up.
I hate it. I hate it when that happens. What's the menu button on keyboard?
I think I made that point in my Final Fantasy 1 video that like because Final Fantasy 1 has a lot of enemies like mid-game onwards that have like instant death mechanics, like by necessity your party is not going to like it's almost impossible for your party to like pristinely get through the game with everyone getting the same amount of experience all the time. So like little quirks and nuances for your party just end up like naturally forming. So, I don't know.
Says they're
It's
always
neat.
dislodged. Gallup and Leno were the same. I guess Ferris was different.
Yeah.
This keyboard layout is ass. Let's fix it.
Luigi says that Mario and Luigi is silly because the first and fourth game just make Luigi take more experience to reach the same level for absolutely no reason.
Okay.
I actually find the like stat design for Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga to be very weird and charming, because they make Mario faster and stronger, and in trade-off Luigi like just doesn't have one. Like it's just Luigi just is kind of a worse Mario.
Oh,
There's a lot of shade thrown.
You can't make move up, down, left, and right. Wait. Excuse me?
Yeah, Mario is everything. Luigi is just Luigi. He has the secret Riz stat.
It's the Riz staff. It's a crazy item. It's a crazy weapon.
God, could you imagine a Riz staff?
That would be so great. Open and close menu is enter. Open and close map. We got that to shift. I don't want that to be. I want it to be S. Yeah. Okay.
Does he have more stash? I think he might have. So I think the actual trade-off is that Luigi has better defensive stats. I don't know if that counts as having a better stash than Mario.
He does have a better staff, though.
I like how Ferris just pops in and is like, hey, I know that you're buying items and I'm not like in the party right now, but...
Okay, goodbye. See ya. That...
Yeah, he officially does have more Riz. That's
Ferris
true.
is greedy.
Well, I mean, Ferris is a pirate. Like, what do you expect?
Yarr! Okay, so we want to buy a shield. Heck yeah, 10% evasion. Don't know what that means. The stats in this game confuse me to no end.
Yeah, I'd say that, like, Final Fantasy struggles with having very clearly readable stats.
If you take the canal eastward, you should get to the kingdom of Waltz. Waltz has prospered thanks to the water crystal. Not much longer, I would guess.
Bopper, don't get ahead of the plot here. Come on.
I think they're gonna be screwed. The beast in the canal only seems to target women. Oh, I'm sick of Urthos or Uthos or whatever his name was. What's he doing here? Ultros?
Who?
Ultros, the octopus guy? Squiddly Biddly from 6?
Oh, yeah. Fucking Ultros.
He built the Torna Canal.
I like that, I like that Ultros gets beaten so many times in Final Fantasy VI, and then finally just like gets a job
At the opera house.
That's just the end of his character arc. He's just like, all right, fuck it, I guess I have a job now.
I grew up.
I like that the mayor of this town is named Zoc. That is some SNES shit right there. Yeah, and it's at the arena, not the opera house. That's true.
Purple.
Wait a minute, Luigi.
Ultros. No.
Purple, 6-legged Ultros. Perp. 6.
Is it
The legend has returned.
Bart's is leaving to go have a lot of perp sex. The crystals. Now that I think of it, they're the reason Dad. Uh-oh. Dads are having a bad run of it in this game. Stella! If anything should happen to me, never tell Bart's about the crystals. Every parent's worst nightmare. The conversation in clear earshot of the kid they think is asleep. And now he has to have trauma flashbacks as a result. Thanks, Dad!
Yeah. Thanks, Dad. FF5 hates dads. This really is a Fire Emblem game. Yeah.
Zoc, get away.
Hey, if this is a Fire Emblem game, does that make Galuf a Jagan?
Wait, who's the Jagan?
Would it be Galuf?
No, he's like the Aaron, because he's like fucking dying. He's 87 years old. Sale is the not Sale. He's actually a Fire Emblem character. What's his name? Old dude in 4.
Tella. Tella's a Jagan.
Yeah. I was worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the kill. Tella's cool. I hate how he has his meteor spell in the actual meteor thing just to taunt you.
I know that in the original SNES you can do an MP underflow glitch and let him like free cast meteor.
All right, let's get out of here. Please take care of yourself.
It's such a good fucking soundtrack.
Does Zoc have anything we can steal? I wanted to rob this kind old man blind. Oh no, a staff shop? I'm sick of Final Fantasy games where I have to buy spells. Oh.
Luckily, spells are usually pretty cheap, and you only have to buy them once, and then they're here for the party. It's just like Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah, except for in Final Fantasy 12, a spell costs like $8,000.
Yeah. You found a rare, nigh priceless treasure, and you can sell that rare, nigh priceless treasure for like $30. Anyway, your basic cure spell, that'll be $800.
So
in a weird way, it's a subtle commentary on I don't know, how oppressive and shitty it is to live in Rabanastre.
Fuck Rabanastre. I don't let the Empire take that shitty country over. I'm here. I crashed down to a Castle Tycoon. It only just registered to me that it's Castle Tycoon. That's hardcore. One fell in the mountains to the west too. Guess they're in season. I love that guy.
I guess they're in season. I was just gonna say, like, why don't we have a Castle Tycoon? We have a Roller Coaster Tycoon. What's going on?
Roller Coaster Tycoon's a tough game. Let's see if we can go get... Still locked. We're gonna leave the village and then...
Yeah.
Hopefully. Barts can't have all the fun.
Helping Lena grind her wrist tat.
We're doing Riz grinding right now, everyone. We'll be here for the next hour. Okay, the old man gets to go.
You have to leave and re-enter.
Woo! I think it's only fair. Old man is spry.
I like that their like visual representation of sex is just having all of these sprites converge on each other.
Woo! Okay. Spells better not be expensive in Baldur's Gate 3. I will never play Baldur's Gate 3 probably. In 10 years I'll be streaming it. Is this the triangle attack I've heard of? Captain! Please. Captain! Aw. I'm so glad the pirates were like, we have to sneak around them, but then they're just immediately like, our bros. And they're very sad and pathetic.
They're actually just not a real, like, relevant threat. They're just fucking guys, you know?
Yeah.
And also, you've kind of left them here to die.
Guys?
I mean,
they are. They're after that booty, that's for sure. There's not a whole lot else to do on a pirate ship.
yeah.
On the on the Perp
That
6
we're now
cruise
stealing,
line.
by the way.
The Perp 6 ocean liner. Let's get on this boat.
The
Let's get out of here.
Perp 6 ocean liner.
SS Perp 6. Let's get out of here. The wind crystal has shattered. Just the vibes of this party are very positive.
Yeah.
This is a good change of pace after Squall was just making everyone feel bad for 20 hours.
Yeah.
I like Squall. I don't get the haters.
I, like, for a while I used to be a Squall hater, but I think that it's very easy to forget that Squall is like a 16-year-old.
And that Keistis was aged down to 18 to make her not a fucking pervert. She should be arrested.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's weird. It's weird
True.
because I think Final Fantasy VII's, like, the idea of Final Fantasy VII's, like, relative seriousness was imbued, or at least forcibly tried to, like, be imposed upon Final Fantasy VIII by the fans. And that just didn't work, because Final Fantasy VIII is secretly a romance novel. You just don't necessarily realize it right away.
Spoiler, you go to the Grand Line and Bartz becomes king of the pirates.
I've been trying to read through One Piece, but god damn it, man.
What's the auto battle button for keyboard?
Probably Q.
We'll figure it out one of these days.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, look, King of the Pirates, I'm gonna be king. I love the One Piece dub. They should bring it back.
They should.
Beat sucker. I can't wait.
Imagine being a whole ass octopus and dying to Bart's staff.
Lena learned cover. Galuf mastered check. Bart's mastered white magic level 1. Oh fuck. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Yep. Welcome to Final Fantasy V.
Oh shit. Take hits for allies with low HP. Okay. So we get to equip an ability. And then some of these are... What, is white magic level 1 just... Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yo! Is this what's happening right now? Can I confirm this? Is... You unlock the abilities of the class, and then you can carry the mastered ones over to other classes.
Yes.
Bruh. This is real I thought I was done with Xenoblade 3. Uh-oh.
I'm very happy to inform you that you've replaced Xenoblade 3 with the game that Xenoblade 3 owes a lot of its identity to.
I really hope I don't get just fucking clobbered here. Uh-oh. They're sucking our ship. We gotta get
It's
out
fine.
of
I
here.
hear that in the DLC for Final Fantasy V, they bring Shulk back.
Okay. Backslash! Get me out of here. Get me out of here! Oh shit. By the way, the music, was not expecting it to just start ripping. But anyways, look alive, something's coming. Uh-oh.
I find it very weird, the scene where Bartz and Gallo start talking about blushy crushy stuff.
Yeah. I guess that's what he was referring to when he screamed, "They're coming." Do I have blue magic? No.
I'm sure you'll find it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll turn up. Maybe I should go to Black Mage so I can actually do something. Because I bet if I could just hit this guy with that lightning bolt that I just paid good money for, we are screwed.
I think you'll be fine. I think you got this. Oh shit, you've been tail screwed.
Yeah. And also my white mage is down. Oh. Okay, we did it. Well, Lobster Crab has been defeated.
You did it. You punch a lot of crabs in Final Fantasy V.
I'm digging it right now. I love how our boat is like personified, so it just looks in whatever direction we're looking.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that that's actually diegetic.
We turn the entire ship around to look in a direction. It's great.
Punching crabs, which we also know at Kino. Absolute cinema. It would be great if at the very end of his life, Martin Scorsese just got obsessed for the first time with like anime and like Final Fantasy. Oh, what if Martin Scorsese got really into Persona?
Could you imagine Persona 2 Eternal Punishment adapted for film by Martin Scorsese?
He's 98 years old and he's still talking about how he's about to die. He's like, you've been talking about this for the last 30 years. And he's like, well, adapting all the Persona games to film has given me new life.
God.
Everyone is like, there's no such thing as a good video game movie until Martin Scorsese's Persona 2 Eternal Punishment comes out.
Yeah.
That's the golden path.
It's okay. I'll spread a rumor on Tumblr that it's definitely happening.
Yeah. Marty would probably unironically enjoy Perfect Blue. I mean, he's probably seen those, but I want Martin Scorsese to get in fights on Twitter about whether or not someone could beat Goku. Directing live action Persona made him immortal. God was just like, I can't take this away from humanity. Where are we? The Graveyard of the Sea. A gathering place. I hope there's no evil trains here. You know, people always talk about how, like, suplexing the train is awesome in Final Fantasy VI. Because it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But also, I think the hate on Final Fantasy VIII has distracted us from the fact that Angelo, the dog, can suplex the final boss and then also explode and throw a spirit bomb at him after getting launched like a missile. Every Angelo limit break in Final Fantasy VIII is the best moment in the entire series.
It's really good. Like, I don't know. I find it really really charming to remember.
Skeletons in underwear. Yes. This is my favorite game ever. It's just like Dark Souls for real. I'm so glad this game has the same sense of humor that FromSoft and Castlevania have by instantly having skeletons in pirate costumes attack us.
It's good.
Right as soon as we get started, as the first thing we see when we begin the Graveyard Smash.
Ah, it's so good.
Bum bum. I wish my controller would reconnect. I want to play with controller. I don't know how to auto battle, so I have to click the button. I don't want to do that.
I'm busy looking up Steam Deck prices.
How much is a base Steam Deck? Because I would say no matter how expensive it is, when you get the chance to get one, it will change your gaming forever. Because I've got Persona 1 loaded up on mine, ready to go.
It seems like the basic 64 gigabyte Steam Deck is $399.
Yeah. Whenever that
I can upgrade to 256 gigs for at like $529.
That's such a ripoff when you can get SD cards so cheap.
Because I was gonna say, like the compelling thing about the 64 gig thing is I'm looking at that and I'm like, that's not that much. But then I remember that like Baldur's Gate 3 is literally like 156 gigabytes, and I'm like, oh right, it literally could not hold Baldur's Gate 3.
Except it can, because you can buy a 1 terabyte SD card and stick it in for way less than it costs to get the next upgraded version. What's up, Mido? Guys, I'm stuck. I'm not stuck anymore. I'm stuck again. Uh-oh. We need some quick heals here. Auto battle also goes quicker, so I need to figure it out.
You need to figure out how to do auto battle.
There it is. Shift.
Oh, okay.
Yeah! Now we're winning. Maybe I have to check things to suck their magic.
I'm not going to tell you how to do this until you ask me.
Hold on, let me look. Let me look around and see what his different commands are in battle. Take auto bat off, and then I'll look around. The place to go is probably back in that boat, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Only issue with the 64 gigabyte doesn't have an SSD, so games that need faster loading than an SD card are kind of unplayable from what you've heard. I guess the good thing for me is that I strictly play like games like this, or indie games, or games like on emulators anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you strictly want it as like a portable everything that's not... Uh-oh. Oh! A miracle!
Lena surviving against all odds.
That's what we call a range moment in Pokemon.
Yeah. I was just reminded of that one interview that was done for Hidetaka Miyazaki, talking about like designing monsters in the FromSoft games. You know, the one where he's like, I don't want to use like the gross out factor, or like I don't want like, you know, designs to be just simple monsters or anything like that. I want them to be, you know, dignified.
Well, dignified is one way to put the fact that he has bone wheels.
Right. I was just thinking about that because I'm looking at these skeletons in their pants and I'm just like, yeah, dignified.
Dignified. He had pants on. This skeleton is not being objectified.
Yeah.
Let's see. The ship graveyard has 8 chests.
Yeah, I think you're right. Decaying Beauty. Yeah, something like that.
Decaying Beauty. Bone wheel.
Bone wheel.
Oh shit, your move is still on. Cure. We gotta check Galif's move options here. Oh. Old man was not fast
Dignified
enough.
Has a boss named Ceaseless Discharge.
God, I love
God, I need
games.
to play Demon Souls is the problem.
Attack. Blue magic. Items. Oh no! Abilities learned 1 of 74. Why do they have to count it? Why do they have to count it? Oh god!
You gotta get that number up, Bopper. What are you doing?
Literally level 1, and I'm already like, Okay, we got us some treasure down here. Let's try kicking. I love kicking.
Yeah, kicking is like spellcasting, only it doesn't cost MP.
Yeah. So it's just better. Oof. The Pixel remasters really tried to do OCD. Yes, they're fucked up for this because I got all trophies in Final Fantasy 1 and I nearly got all of them in 2, and I hate that game. I was like, I want more Final Fantasy 2 trophies.
I mean, it's compelling, isn't it?
Yeah. Finally, some good fucking gameplay. Find all the monsters. I did get all the chests. Who is what class? We got... Lena is Knight. Bartz is White Mage. Ferris is Monk. And Galeth is Blue Mage. But Blue Mage... I feel like Blue Mage kind of sucks, since I don't know how it works.
It's gonna be okay.
It should be okay.
Also, hello, Louise. Sometimes people say hi to me and it's weird.
Need to get the 6 Steam achievements. I'll learn.
Yeah.
Galeth mastered learn. Oh, that's it right there. That's kind of mean that they don't give that to you immediately.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh. There's probably some, like, psycho combinations of moves you can do. What the heck? How can we... We're nimble.
You're nimble? What do you mean?
Yeah, walking over this broken floor.
Well, you're underwater.
Oh. No, that's a good... What a logic fail on my part. Where did
yeah, I
learn
really pinched
go?
security
Where
on
did
that
learn
one.
go?
Well, learn is passive, right? If there's an exclamation point...
Oh, learning is not passive. I can say this. I can tell you that from my own experience. Learning is not
fucking
passive.
logic fail, Final Fantasy V.
You can choose to not learn. You gotta choose to learn. You can just progressively get dumber. Osmosis is not real. There's a fish in my shorts. I love this game already. No, please, please don't, no! They were thinking about it.
Lena!
You're shouting. Yeah, we're back to being Walter White in the car. Lena, no! No, 2 of the party members are sex pests. No! Don't let the perverted old man know what you're doing.
Oh my god.
Lena, he's a woman. Oh no. So what if I am? You got a problem with that? Why were you trying to hide it? I wasn't trying to hide it. You all just buy into patriarchal ideas of gender conformity.
Oh, Ferris?
Man.
Whatever, Galef.
Galef is
Listen,
trying real hard to get the offensive rebound on this one.
To be fair to Galef here, he has amnesia. He probably doesn't remember that there's such a thing as a twink out there.
He learned it too late in life.
Yeah, it isn't a part of the memory that was saved from his. Yeah.
Oh, that was a squall line right there. Bartz just went full squall. Whatever. Oh yes.
Yeah, Bartz is kind of disappointed that Ferris is actually a girl.
Bartz is like, God damn it, I'm straight. What the fuck?
I mean, I'd be upset about that too. Like, I get it.
I'd be really. If I woke up one day and was like, I'm straight, I'd be like, fuck, life sucks. Oh, the old man. The narcoleptic old man. Why did we give the learn command to the guy with Alzheimer's?
I don't know, Popper. Why did we do that?
We're gonna be a Ferris main for now. I don't know. Between this and Ranma 1.5, you had a very queer adolescence. Never watched Ranma 1.5, but I do know a little bit about it.
It's okay. I feel like as a trans person who read it, I'm kind of like culturally obligated to be like, yes, Ranma 1/2 was a transformative experience for me, but it kind of wasn't. I don't know. I really liked it at the time when I was like little, but that was also kind of because Ranma 1/2 is a manga that has like top up full frontal nudity in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that, you know, compelling, not in like a horny way, just like compelling in a like, I didn't think art, like we were allowed to do that in art, because, you know, half my family are Mormons, so I just have very normal ideas of like what things are in life. It's why you shouldn't ask me anything about drugs.
I love drugs. I'm glad you asked.
I have actually like finally entered into my edibles era, so I'm coming around to drugs.
It's life-changing, I think, in a good way.
Yeah.
For most people who try it. Not for everybody, but...
The problem is that it costs a fucking arm and a leg. Like, Jesus Christ. I ain't fucking
don't
made
get
of money.
addicted. Skill issue. It is not very expensive in Kentucky. That is another benefit of living in this weird
Stop
state.
trying to get me to move to Kentucky.
See, because the great thing about Kentucky is that it's legal here by loophole, so it's not taxed. It's just you could just go into the store and just buy cheap as fuck like gummies and THCO acetate that'll make you fucking hallucinate your nuts off. And it's just legal on accident.
Jesus Christ.
Because the I guess the people that wrote the laws in Kentucky were like little kids writing a book report and trying to hit a word count. So they were like, and you can't. They thought they were being slick. They were like, and you can't sell it if it's like a leaf, and you can't sell it if it's like in a joint, and you can't sell it like this. And then everyone looked at it and it was like, wait, well this means you can sell it. I.e., if we freeze it, you can just sell it. So THCO acetate was a drug created by the military to try to destabilize countries. So it gets you just high as shit. And it's legal in Kentucky. Because if you freeze it and sell it as ice, and you just can do that. You can just
Jesus
do that.
Christ. Oh my god.
I have a THCO acetate pin in the room. It was so
Honestly.
wild. It was so wild playing Final Fantasy VIII while taking a hit on that thing. like not for nothing. Like Squall, like all the black.
Oh my
that
god.
Squall
Oh
wears.
my god, were you high when you hit the scene?
Oh, which scene are you talking about? The 15
you know.
seconds?
Yeah.
Or... No, I was not high on that scene, but like when I was doing side quests and stuff, I was. And the black on all of Squall's like outfit just started coming off the screen. I was like, whoa.
Holy shit, man.
It made the romance a lot more strong since the blue from Renoa's dress was also coming off, so my entire vision was like black and blue, just colors just melding. Also, I could see the universe was moving at 8 frames a second. That was also weird.
God, incredible.
Come to Kentucky. It's crazy.
Yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ.
Have I looked at the floating head that ripped off its own face? Let me go get my pin.
Oh
real
yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I know what monster you're talking about.
quick. Anyways, I think the reason people hate Squall is because a lot of people don't know how to handle character that doesn't act for their own enjoyment. Character that is instead person with problems.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I find really very charming about Squall is that he is is that he's like clearly going through shit and doesn't know how to cope with it in like a productive way. So he's just sort of like getting pulled along by everyone who just genuinely wants to be his friend, and the only way that he can interpret it is that he's just being forced to do shit. Like, I don't know, it's very high school.
Yeah. And he listens to the Smiths on repeat. I just know it. Heaven knows I'm miserable now. There's panic in the streets of Balam. Really is. Galbadio fuck shit up.
God.
What are you talking about? Isn't that dress red and green? I don't know what I saw, let's be honest.
Which dress?
I don't know. Maybe it was one that I was... In Kentucky, you can receive drugs firsthand from Meth Mouth Johnny. Uh-oh.
I think it was your
We've just
Sorry.
had our souls sucked off by ghosts. The real Dan Aykroyd moments. One of us. Never, demon.
My brain becomes more powerful every day.
Begone demon is the exact kind of line that you hear from exactly two kinds of people. The first is like fantasy protagonists and heroes and characters like that. And the other is Alex Jones.
Mm-hmm. It's really fun to make fun of Alex Jones now that he's broke.
Yeah. He's only broke because he purposefully and willingly and maliciously spread lies about the families of the victims of the Sandy Hook shooting. You know, otherwise known as the exact kind of thing that I guess the liberal media...
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Something? I don't... God,
I'm not ready for this. This is not good. Shit, I took check off. Check off? No, not check off. Shit. It all just keeps coming back to Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
It really is.
No, for clarity, Alex Jones is a huge piece of shit. It's very much worth making fun of him, though. Siren became one of the undead. Wait. Oh, I got strats. I got strats. Check it. I've got strats.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh. I should probably focus on.
I like that. I like Final Fantasy. I like that it's kind of an easy game.
Me too. To be fair, most players, if you're playing this game as your first, you're not going to know to do that. For just a crisp 80 damage. Ooh, 120 all in one bite.
Yeah, but like
Ferris is
I mean Ferris is just completely popping off.
What is the what is it that beta males call the women version of Chads? Stacy's?
Stacy's. Yeah.
Gal, if you saved us, don't sweat it.
I only saved you from the chemicals that they're putting in the water to make the freaking frogs gay.
Mastered barehanded. Yeah, I would rather not have those terms in my vocab. The problem, Termina, is that until you get to be Gallif's age, you don't just get to forget things out of your vocabulary.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
God.
Damn, I missed 7 items in Palais, and I missed 2 in the ship graveyard. This is an all Chivo stream series. We gotta go back.
I mean, if you want to, you're free to, but I feel like you're not going to.
Man, I would love to learn blue magic at some point, please and thank you.
What is that office meme? I love blue magic. I'd love to be a part of it at some point.
Toad's gang in Final Fantasy? Only in 3. I love all of 3's weird dungeons where you have to like go mini and do weird stuff like that.
I like them too. I had a friend who I still have a friend. He's the friend that I play. I'm playing Final Fantasy XI with, but I have a friend who is like very, very upset at Final Fantasy III because he very specifically wanted to play it by playing as a party of 4 monks all the way through, and he was upset that the game didn't let him do that because some of the dungeons required you to like cast spells.
Yeah. Well,
and
that's why
the only
Pixel
thing I had to
Remaster
say
rips.
the only thing I had to say to him about that is like, well, yes,
Skill issue
they
too
do
bad?
need to. They like the part of the game is supposed to be about, you know, showing off the job system. Like it wouldn't make sense if the job system existed only just to like
Let you play it like it's Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, like, I don't know, then just play Final Fantasy 1.
What the fuck is
I don't know
happening?
what to tell you.
Man, my controller is being an asshole right now. I need to figure out how to solve this problem. Maybe I need a new
Hey,
cable.
Swordlocked.
What's
Hope
up?
you're doing well.
I know Swordlocked is another person that got me into Final Fantasy by
Yes.
ear blasting me with it like everyone was. Every time I posted my Final Fantasy in progress tier list, every person on Twitter was like, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, Final Fantasy 5, are you playing 5? It's here now. And I gotta say,
we're doing it.
So far, everyone was right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Having a good time.
This game's cool. I know some
Yeah.
people hate it when they're like, oh, the JRPG's easy and for babies. It's like, did you ever consider that you're a baby and not every game is about showing off your God-given skill, you piece of shit?
Yeah, just play, I don't know.
Just have fun, because Ferris is awesome, and Bartz is a Riz god, and Gallop is fucking cosplaying, I guess, as Percy from Conquest. Oh, he's dead.
Well, now he's dead.
Oof. Sorry, my guy. He passed away at the ripe old age of 98. Pixel Remaster does have a map, yeah, it's great.
He died young, sort of.
He died. Man, this is like East tier music right now. This is good music.
Yeah. I haven't listened to a lot of East music, but the music that I have listened from it is genuinely great.
Oh, East is a great game, especially East 8. If you've been missing anime tropes where dorks walk in on sexy naked lady bathing, and we're meant to laugh and gerfuffle at the fact that the characters and us playing the game have never seen boobs. It's the perfect game.
Yeah.
He didn't pass on, he passed out. Dude is probably an alcoholic. Gallop he's wearing, oh man, you know another crazy place you can go in the US that's not just Kentucky where you can just buy hardcore drugs? Is New Orleans, where if a drink has a straw in it, but the straw still has the paper on it, it counts as a closed container. So you can just buy like hardcore liquor and drive-thrus and just drive off. This fucking margaritas and shit.
Holy shit.
That's where Gallop is trying to go back through the drive-thru a second time. Put the mask on. He's the guy trying to steal free samples from Costco.
God.
What am I looking for? Oh yeah, we got brass armor.
We did. I think that's probably for Lena, right?
Yeah. I need to keep track of when I get shit so that I can actually put it on. Phoenix down. Oh, perfect. Just in time. Gallop, I've been dying for one of these. Oh shit, the game is intimidating him. Now they brought a headstone out for him. Can we learn from the headstone? Damn it. That would be so epic gaming moment if Gallop could learn off of that thing.
I should visit.
Not enough
one
people.
day.
Oh, New Orleans is like a lunatic city.
Yeah.
Bopper give barehanded to another class and watch them go brrr. But what about one in every class? Gold needle for when he gets stoned on those hardcore Kentucky drugs. I do like looking at this model. It's like the cats are wearing their wings, so they're like these cats just decided it's awesome. Where's Big Poppy? I need to get him exterminated by Galuf because he's a menace. Love those enemies.
Poppy.
There are some enemies that I hate killing in these games because I think they're too adorable.
Yeah, Gala cats have always been one for me.
Like, I know you said you never played Dragon Quest, but I hate killing the slimes in Dragon Quest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it on auto battle and look away.
Probably for the best. You don't want to see what happens.
Nutkins. Disproportionately large Poppy. He eats too much now. He's wide Poppy.
He's wide Poppy. Oh no.
He's lucky he's growing up, because when he stops doing that, he's going to be growing out. And he steals shit. He got into the cabinets. I found out he's big enough now to get into the cabinets, because then the loaf of bread in the cabinet just had cat-sized bite marks down the whole side of the loaf through ripped plastic.
Jesus Christ, he couldn't be stopped.
He's a menace. Uh-oh, cockatrice, that gold needle. Better not come into use. Yeah.
There you go.
So is the APP... Whoa! Oh shit, that flower was poisonous, wasn't it? Man, that's sucking off my MP. What the hell? Oh no! Just get me out of here. My seed rank is gonna go down now. This is not good. Ah, there's the door. Kind of blended in. Gotta love early JRPG poison. Well, that's what's awesome. Imagine
it's brutal.
Imagine being around. I sometimes think about it because like this game came out before I was born, or like right around. I don't know. I think this is like '94. This is like right before I'm born. There are people that like this is Final Fantasy V, so there were people that played Final Fantasy 1 on the NES, or the Famicom, technically, I guess. That ate that shit up, like gobbled that version of the game down, like ate that in one bite, and we're like, I cannot wait for Final Fantasy V. This game's gonna rip. And now those people are like, let's say you were like 15 when you played Final Fantasy 1.
Sure.
Yeah, those people are now 50. This series is way too old.
Yeah, this series is But also, God, the music.
Well, yeah, I know it was on NES. The reason I said technically Famicom is nobody that played FF1 on the NES probably played 5. It's just unlikely. Uh-oh, Magissa. Chat's about to be down bad. I can just feel it. I came here after that Windrake, but it seems to have caught something much more valuable. Wait, you'd hunt a Windrake? Of course. Their horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. The Princess of Tycoon. Oh, shit. Not my knight. You adult-fated, foul-complexioned scofflaw.
Can we talk about how Ferris talks?
Pirate, no!
This game, I don't know, there is such a charm in this game where, like, what is happening here? Ferris just had a grappling hook?
Because Ferris is like that.
I mean, and that's the best part, is that you totally believe it. Like, she is exactly the kind of girl who would, like, carry around, like, a grappling hook.
We're gonna get killed.
If Ferris said if that were me personally, I would simply jump across.
Damaged by poison. Oh, fuck. We're done for.
I like how much work Gallup is putting into this.
Why is he so... How is he so ass? Come on, honey, come take out the trash. We're just gonna lose this fight on purpose. This one's dead on arrival. It's not worth it. This shit's hilarious, though. Regen? God damn.
God, you got fucking swept hard.
Oh, I love the Pixel Remaster autosave. It makes me not feel bad about this dumb shit. Was there a save in here though? Yes. So I think I'll tent up.
Yeah.
You know, part of what makes Final Fantasy a lot easier than it was when I tried to play it as a kid? I use the tents now. When I was a kid, I might need them later.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Literally, you don't know how bad the anti-item itis was.
What happens when you get a what happened when you I guess you didn't play Final Fantasy 3 back then, so that's fine. So
I played Final Fantasy 3 on DS and could not get past the second dungeon.
Well, yeah, because like you need those items. You need to use those fucking items, Popper. God damn it.
I've learned. Why are we dunking on? That's not me anymore, man. Didn't you watch the Earthbound video? Y'all watch the Earthbound video? We're talking about someone else.
Right. I'm sorry. I forgot that child you is dead.
Popper did better than me. I ran out of tents in the middle of a dungeon and we get soft locked. Damn. Tents don't cure poison? What the shit is this crap?
Well, no. It's Lena
wait.
got poisoned as a story beat.
Oh, that's right, because she got shot in the face. I was mad for a second. She got hit in the head with an arrow. Wow. Bullshit fight design. I would run a Libra on Magisa, but I gotta put check back on, because I gotta see their HP values. But I don't have anything to target them anyways, so it's like, what's the point? Oh, is she taking reduced damage? Is she technically in the back row
Yeah, she's in the back row now. Yeah.
God damn it. Forza.
More like Forza these nuts. I'm sorry.
I love Forza. This guy's gamer to race car driver.
Bro took 138 damage from a single Ferris punch.
Jesus Christ. Not for nothing, it does seem like the best way to get extreme damage output would just go 3 monks right now.
Yeah. 3 monks and healer or something like that.
The problem is the defense is trash that we're running. These guys are tough.
Yeah, they're really giving you a run for your money.
I need to get check back on. Maybe I need to go Black Mage, because it's not like old dude here is doing jack shit anyway. He's of no use. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. Oh, never mind. I recant that statement. I got one shot. Well, isn't this? We can
have Phoenix Downs, right?
Yeah. I might need them later.
Need them later. Just fucking part 2 JoJo'd you. I'm sorry. Your next line is, I might need them later.
I play dangerously because I like to, fuck. Yes! Sorry,
Congratulations.
man. Sorry, guys.
Congratulations.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Bosses don't give you XP, although they do give class rank. So
They give they give ABP.
whip.
And you got a whip.
We got sexy whip. Thank you. Wait, it said learned arrow. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Yes. We are big, blue, and magical.
We are so back.
Well, not Gallop, because we're out of Phoenix now. Oh wait, we got 2 tents. Do tents revive?
Yes, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
If they don't, I swear to God. Are you not grinding any XP? I'm gonna avoid it as long as I possibly can.
I mean, for context, I streamed all 6 of the Pixel Remaster games, and I did not do any grinding in any of them, and I beat all of them. So it is, if you know what you're doing, entirely possible to do that.
Yeah, and I think the only grinding I did in any of the Pixel remasters was in 1, because 1 is sort of built like you kinda, unless I guess you do a perfect class setup, which I didn't know, you kinda have to grind out a couple levels at the very start of the game. But
Yeah, it's a little rough at the start when you're not really like.
what am I looking for? Yeah, we got the
You don't
mithril
have all your
helm.
good stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, Speedy Hawk's here.
How dare you put F8 and B tier. Now Speedy says that because FF8 is right in the middle. I'm not sure what he means by that. Speedy, are you saying it should have been higher or lower? Because there's a correct answer and there's a very incorrect answer here.
Oh
No! No!
Oh no! Speedy, are you a hater? Uh-oh.
Speedy is an FF8 hater. I just don't know how to live in this world anymore. Wait till Speedy hears my... Wait! Oh my god. Do you know what word Speedy is like 1 vowel swap away from being?
Oh, what?
Spoony.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. Actually, Speedy, you're allowed to sue me. That was slander.
That was slander. Yeah, you're gonna lose that defamation case, Bopper. I'm sorry.
Yeah. This man called Speedy Hawk the Spoony one.
Jail.
It's like the execution meme.
Yeah. Your Honor, League of Legends. Death.
Nah, Speedy will lose his mind when he hears my Final Fantasy 13 opinion.
Oh no, Speedy, do you not like Final Fantasy 13?
I could only guess so. No, we
Aw,
talked
man.
about it. I almost called him Spoony. Speedy had to did have the DS version of Final Fantasy IV. It bounced off it immediately.
Oh god.
Which,
Yeah, well,
not
that's
surprising, because that game is
Yeah.
way too difficult.
The DS version of Final Fantasy IV is designed for like die-hard players who want to be really, really good at Final Fantasy IV and brag to all their friends about how good at Final Fantasy IV they are, and also people who hate themselves. So like the same group of people, but you know.
Oh, cool! The dragon's like our airship now.
Yeah.
Our like mini airship.
Let it die to go recruit Mathis.
We are riding Kiryu. Cosma Kiryu, the dragon.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that Yakuza like a dragon?
Link told me to buy it, so it checks out. Link told me to buy Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so... I tried to not listen.
What's wrong with XC2, Bopper?
Don't worry about it.
Like I have Xenoblade 3, and there's still a tiny part of me that's like, I want to hold off on playing this game until I get Xenoblade 1 and I like do the whole thing. But I know that there's like Xenoblade Chronicles X or whatever it is that is just gonna is like currently in like the lost media phase or something.
Well, it's not lost. I have it.
What's it for though? Is it for like the
Wii U.
Wii U or something?
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Let's see. Cheapskate doesn't want to spend the $10 at the end. I'm sorry, I have Final Fantasy 12 itis right now. I gotta check. I gotta check.
I
how
mean, in
much
Final
the weapons
Fantasy,
cost.
in Final Fantasy 12, like they ask you to take an airship somewhere, and you're like, maybe I could walk
I don't
it.
know
I don't know.
about
Like,
Oh, this music is awesome, by the way.
right? Oh, it's so good.
Ferris Overworld Gaming, yes. Rod. Weight +1. I don't want to know. Can be wait. Can be enchanted.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I'm really, really interested to know what they mean by that. We'll figure it out one of these days.
I believe in you. Yeah. Again, I'm just I'm refusing to backseat.
Well, I appreciate it, because Copper Curious is... I don't know. It's like kind of a wash with the Cotton Robe. As far as its... the defense is like only
Well,
one
I mean,
off,
look at
gets
who
you
can
extra
use
magic
it.
defense, yeah.
Like Ferris can use it, but you also have. It's also worth considering that Ferris is a monk. You might just want to earn like literally nothing.
Because it's the weight +4.
Mm-hmm.
I guess weight lowers your speed, I would guess.
I think so.
I'll just get 2 of these. They're cheaper, and... Finally, some, like... Wow, that upped us by 1. Congratulations.
Yeah. See?
Okay. Weight does lower speed, indeed. And I guess speed has to do with your number of attacks, and then your ATB bar.
Something like that. Yeah.
I don't know. That doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal at this point in the game. Okay.
All right, you have protect strats now.
Yes, I do. They would have been great for the old man about 15 minutes ago. Well, bless my soul. Seems like my husband was telling the truth. I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Let's go in here and check. Can we riz up in here? More piano.
More piano.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Piano skill leveled up.
Did you get your hands on a world map? Use it as an item, and you can see the map in detail. Knights do it
Knights
two,
do it
two-handed. This guy must have been reading the Lena Yuri from the last town.
I love the sense of humor this game has.
Like, this is like a fucking line from an 80s sitcom. Like, a meteor fell near Tycoon. Too bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law. Why is this game awesome? This is probably the most just on its own fun I've had with any game so far. I mean, I know streaming is gonna cook that up a little bit, but
Yeah, but I don't know. I think it's great. I think Final Fantasy V is just wildly charming as a game. And unlike the other Final Fantasies that I say are charming but also kind of suck, just like on mechanics alone, Final Fantasy V is also really fun to play.
What's up, Beckman? What does he mean by this?
See, just like I said.
That's what I said. Like, seems like a lot of these people are weird. They're demented.
Did you ever play Bravely Default?
I played Bravely Default 2.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Bravely Default 2 is fun as far as I've played. But I have a big, or at least I did a big hot take about Bravely Default in my, I think it was in my AI art video for some reason. I don't know. No, it was in my Final Fantasy V video. What am I talking about? Jesus. Where
Frost Rod. Yes.
The problem with the Bravely Default cast is that they're very static personality-wise. Like, the plot happens at these characters, and there's some good plot beats in there, but by and large, they kind of remain pretty stuck to their, like, trope or, like, their kind of, like, thing that they got going on. And, I don't know, there's just a lot of vibrancy in comparison going on in Final Fantasy V. These characters are fun, and I don't know, it feels like you're actually on an adventure instead of like, I don't know.
Oh, Fernando says they were talking about a dragon being on the mountain, but because I skipped it, we just showed up and they're like, I told you so. What? Excuse me?
Oh, right, because, yeah, you've sequence braked.
I sequence break by going to the thing closer to me before going to the thing further away from me?
Yes.
Cool. Let's see if I can afford that $10 now.
I gotta finish playing Bravely Default 1. I'm literally right before the final boss in Bravely Default 1. I'm just maxing everybody's jobs just because I don't know. I'm just doing it.
Yeah, Speedy says that he thinks it's still the best in the series. I'm kind of excited to finish Final Fantasy because I'm excited to play the other games, other like big, ooh, that looks scary, other big RPG series, Bravely Default. I want to get through. I have Chrono Cross on PS1, so I need to play Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. You got some options.
I have a pet theory about Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross that I need to satisfy just to see if I can become a new and different kind of internet hater, because that's what I do, I guess, with my life, is that I just try to find ways.
Wait,
to get people mad at me.
It just clicked to me that I did that whole area with shittier equipment than what you're supposed to have.
Yeah, congrats.
No, so I just wasted my money. There's gonna be better shit at this town. No!
Remember when you were saying that you wish that you had Protect for that fight?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Well, we can buy summons here. Regen. So this is time magic, I guess. So we would need to be a time mage to do this, I would guess. Ugh. What was it?
Foreshadowing.
I'll buy regen, because regen is broken in like every game that isn't like 8. For some reason in 8 regen wasn't that good. I remember in 9 it being just filthy beyond all belief.
Oh, in 9 it's filthy, but that's mostly because you can just do auto regen, and auto regen is genuinely
Disturbed.
Yeah, like,
and doesn't it also heal you during like summoning animations and stuff?
yes, it turns every single summon that you can cast in Final Fantasy IX into a
Kiraga,
group heal.
basically.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's kind of great because it turns Garnet's like role in the party, because Garnet is supposed to be like, yeah, she's sort of a healer, and then gently crossfades into being just like an offensive caster that can do a little bit of healing. But then you put auto regen on the entire party, and then Garnet just like bends right back around to becoming a party healer because she has just crazy long like summoning animations. I don't know, it's great.
Man, these desktop controls is some butt. Good thing I didn't spend the money at the inn at the other place.
Sword lock, Jesus Christ. Old trick when everyone has regen and when a summon animation goes on, but you could open the PlayStation 1 and the animation froze, but regen kept going.
That's deranged. That's how you trivialize a boss right there.
Honestly, it's incredible though. Like I can't even be mad about it.
You know, I never checked the whip. I don't think anybody can equip that at this point.
I mean, freelancers can, you know, they can equip anything.
Yeah, but who wants to be a freelancer? Being a freelancer, that's what they call it when they bust unions. So I don't want to be a part of this. Is this true that the tycoons shatter crystalled? Gracious me, what's happening to the world these days? Crystals kept in the Tower of Walls. I'm gonna guess that's the tower I bypassed on. Well, now I can buy the rest of them old spells here.
Mm-hmm.
Just buy it all. Okay. We got a little frog down here. I bet he's got something interesting to say. Ribbit, ribbit.
God, I love frogs.
This town
I love
has...
frogs. Frogs are cute little guys.
I do love frogs, too. You know what this town feels like? This town feels like treasure chest that's on the outskirts of the town energy. That's what this has.
Oh, yeah? You think there's something going on in here?
I think so.
See, I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm doing too much of the, like, you know,
Cutesy
the good old
backseating.
days back in my, you know. Well, oh, I wasn't gonna say backseating. I was just like, I like that era where it was kind of unclear, where and how much
Stuff there was.
yeah, where like the main appeal of a town was kind of aesthetic instead of like pure function, you know.
Yeah, it's always it is a little disappointing that the game just tells you how much shit there is in a certain place. It's funny. I actually, part of why I was able to beat Final Fantasy VII so quickly in like 22 hours or so was because there wasn't all the pixel remaster numbers on the screen telling me there's this much stuff here and that much stuff there. So I wasn't like going over for random chests and stuff.
Yeah.
I've heard there's a room full of fabulous treasures beneath the castle. Oh, it's so nice to be back to the Final Fantasy castle with a shitload of stuff underneath that you can't get until later in the game. It's a great trope. The jail below is full of depraved lowlifes. It's best not to interact with them at all. This is a Dragon Quest moment. Dragon Quest
shit.
2.
Reddit's down there. Hold on.
Oh, fuck. Furries are down here. Oh, my God. I'm the famed pickpocket Lone Luffy? Lone Wolf, hero of all
Lone
mysteries.
Luffy.
Now, how about you get me out of here? Yes. Hot diggity dang.
You let him out?
Yeah. No, wait, he's gonna steal the treasure. He's like the guy in Demon's Souls. No! No! Get back here. No!
Bopper yelling.
Yelling at myself.
We're back to Walter White again.
Yes. No, shit. Oh my God.
You might want to get out of here.
I can't because I don't know the controls to run on keyboard. I just have to take it. Wait, there they are. Get out of here. Get. Oh my God, get out of here. Please,
Let us
no.
fucking carry. Oh.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay.
Lena fucking MVP moment.
Elven Mantle. What could it be? A cloak that sometimes evades physical attacks. Oh my God. Perfect for trying to get out of here. No!
Same thing. Back attack also.
Yes. Please, please, please. Oh, get out of here. Go, go, go. Oh, the cape. The cape saved us. Get out of here. Yes. Oh my God.
God, I love video games.
Oh man. Okay, what's in here? I wonder. Let's go. No, it's the whole floor. No, I didn't think it was here too. Go, 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 go. You should party wipe so you can reload your last save and not let the guy out of jail? No. Get me out of here. Oh, okay.
So, we have a bit of a good news, bad news situation going.
So, like, my thing is I want to know where this wolf guy ran off to. I hate how, like, I instantly realized what I had done the second I did it.
Yeah. It's okay. It'll
Hank,
probably be okay.
Hank, no, he's the guy from Demon Souls.
I like how he literally tells you that, like, the only thing down there are a bunch of lowlifes, and you're just immediately like, yeah, I'll help you out.
Well... No, wait, fuck! Okay, wait. I thought I got caught again. There's no treasure in here. Okay. You know what? Let's just go... Let's just destabilize the entire region.
Jesus.
This guy's a nutball. We better leave him in there. Even a kind king punishes misdeeds. We don't let the old man out, though.
Nah. The furry pickpocket, absolutely, we let out.
Yeah. Okay, this is where we were. I wonder where the room is with all the treasure. I bet it's in there. Legend has it that the ice goddess Shiva is sealed away somewhere in the palace. Found tent. I've been dying for one of those. And a phoenix down. Heck yeah.
Have you healed?
No.
Okay, good.
I'm just gonna assume there's a place in here that'll heal me for free. It's the Final Fantasy Castle Classic. What's up, Edgar? Drat it all, these texts aren't sufficient for my research on the crystal. What a bum. Skill issue if it's not good enough.
That's cringe, bro. I'm sorry.
Bro reads books. Cringe lord. Okay, there must be a secret set of stairs here to get to the other guy. Yes, there are. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try. But don't take my word for it. Look for yourself. It's written right here in this book. It's true. They wrote it down in a book. So Shiva's in here somewhere.
There is, I don't know, there's so much charm in Final Fantasy V.
Okay, so this was the door came in. I have to keep track of where we are. The castles are always confusing to me. I can't keep track of them. Okay, so we fully explored this area. No, not down here. Yeah, it's okay. So this is this region. We've done this. Nothing on this side. Maybe? I don't know. There should be a parallel one. There's a button here. No. Princess Lena!
Princess Lena!
Yay! You must be joking! Ho ho! Patented King Walsburgers. Old family recipe.
Seymour, what are you doing? What are you doing trying to get out that window? Oh, no, I wasn't. This is isometric exercise.
Squall, why is there smoke coming out of that oven? Oh, fuck! Another one? They must be in season.
They must be in season.
Your Steam Deck arrives tomorrow. Might go back and play the old school FFs. It's how I played all of them. I played all five of the first 6 on Steam Deck, Pixel Remastered, over the summer, and it was a blast.
Yeah.
It's an emergency! A meteorite fell near the Tower of Walls. Assemble the guard to the tower at once. Maybe I should have gone in the scary tower. What if it had items that are now locked forever? Like that one temple in Final Fantasy IV that's in the underground underworld hell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very glad that many people have played all the Final Fantasies, but they all did it before me, so that now that I'm playing them, I can talk to everybody about it, and I don't have to worry about, like, man, I wish I knew people that played these. I'm like the cheater. I'm like co-opting the conversation.
Yeah.
Tele's out there going crazy right now.
Yeah. That's what's happening. You know, he finally was able to cast a meteor.
Yeah. I'm so excited to stream Final Fantasy X.
Yeah. I'm excited for it too. Bring me with you. Let's do Final Fantasy X.
I should have streamed 12. That way people could explain to me how to be good at the game.
You mostly got it.
No, I'm ass
You're
at
fine.
that game. Actually, random FF12 question. If you have a gambit set to, like, ally protect, will it just keep spamming protect, or will it not cast it if someone already has that buff?
It's been a while. I want to say that it won't keep spamming it if the buff is on.
Okay. Because that's big time for me. Let's go in Scary Castle first. Did I sleep? Yeah, I went to the inn.
The Tower of Waltz.
Garula suddenly went berserk and stormed into the tower. We didn't stand a chance. Oh shit, then I'm out. I got side quests
Just
to go
fucking
do.
left.
Let's go check this meteor.
God.
I think I said this before, but FF8 was the first smut fic you stumbled across as a kid.
What? God damn.
That is really funny. Well, the wolf has officially been let out permanently, by the way. And everybody was saying, oh, redo it. I like to live with my mistakes. And it's rare to have a moment like that in Final Fantasy. That was actually like a dynamic moment of, I fucked up, realized I fucked up, and I tried to salvage it and then made the situation worse.
I think it's good, yeah.
Did we just quadruple 69 that guy?
Nice.
Blue magic. Blue magic!
Yes!
No, and he killed an ant, too. I love it when Galen kills people.
You've heard it here first, folks.
Guy's a maniac. Oh, I just got a Chivo called Thrifty Spender. I can't see the description, though. It's cut off, so I don't know what it was for.
I think it's probably that you just made some gil.
Yeah. Pass de Sol. Costa del Sol. It's a great town theme in 7. Garula's upstairs, please. Save the crystal. I beg of you. Okay, so it looks like we can go upstairs in 2 different ways. I'm gonna guess this is the secret way. Oh shit, we can't go that way. There's stairs on this side. I didn't notice that. Uh-oh. I wanted that save point.
You'll be fine.
I'm sure I'll be fine. These monsters
You're just fighting a
suck.
wyvern and a pasta soul.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Map cheating and tell you all the secrets. I kind of hate it, but if it's also smoke them if you've got them. Completed 10% of the bestiary. I just got that Chivo. Okay, we are making wild progress. I'm gonna assume... Does this game have a super boss?
Does this game... Actually, this is the first Final Fantasy that introduces super bosses formally.
Yeah.
So yes.
Okay. Maybe because we're streaming it, I'll go for the super boss. I didn't do the super bosses in any of the other games.
Well, there's 2 of them, so, like, be careful, but yeah, I'd like to see that.
I have
kidding
not
me?
done... I've done basically no side quests in any of these games. Silk Robe. We got the Silk Robe. Let's check that out. Magic defense is big up. Okay, so I gotta keep this one in my back pocket because... Oh no, it's just straight up an upgrade for him. Side quests and FF games are not worth doing. I think the only game I did kind of close to 100% on side quests were, I guess, technically Final Fantasy 1, if you count doing the Bahamut stuff as a side quest, but, like, I kind of feel like the game sort of is built around you doing it, so...
Yeah.
It's like one of those technically a side quest, but the reward is actually so worth it that, like, it doesn't feel like one. It feels like one, but it isn't one. It's weird.
Yeah, like, I don't think that you go for it in the speed run for Final Fantasy 1, just because it is a huge time waster.
Because I assume the speedrun is just so optimized anyway that it doesn't matter.
Well, the Pixel Remaster speedrun is in a dire situation last time I checked on it.
It's just dire. It's not doing
well,
too
yeah,
well.
because, like, basically you get all the way to the final boss, and it's just like, yeah, and we just have to keep on, like, resetting the final boss fight until the RNG is nice to us, yeah.
Oh, so it's the way I fought all the final bosses in this series.
Yeah.
Because I've, like, live... What you all don't understand watching at home is that, like, I've live tweeted, basically, these games to be in the whole series.
And each time it's dear to me.
Because I would say I probably say some outrageous things as far as, like, mentioning things that are happening or whatnot. And you're like, excuse me?
Yeah. It's great.
He can have... Yeah. My equipment game was just really fucked up. I did a very bad job optimizing my equipment.
Yeah.
And I've somehow made it this far. I guess I'm dying to not look at menus after all the 10 hours I played of Final Fantasy 12 over the last, like, 3 days.
Yeah, the urge to just kind of get in there, get your hands dirty, fuck with it.
Also,
yeah.
Every Pixel remaster is so easy that I'm, like, not worried about it.
Yeah, Pixel remasters are all kind of for babies. I'm sorry.
Collected 10% of all treasures. Look at this Earthbound-looking enemy. It's like one of the moles from Earthbound with Captain Falcon on top of him.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have taken that step forward. Did they make the games easier? Or, like, I know 4 is, like, the same, because 4 was always really easy. I'm pretty sure 4 is the same.
I think that they definitely made 2 and 3 and 1 easy. But I don't think that they did that so consciously as much as they did it, like, kind of by accident.
FF6 Pixel Remaster is harder. That's really weird because FF6 is, like, super easy. I beat
FF6? Yeah.
I beat Kefka with, like, everyone at full HP. Damn, this item is broken. This accessory that I got that just lets us dodge.
Oh, the Elven Mantle? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
And we now have Protect strats. I've heard that I remember hearing that the bosses in this game are really hard, so... Oh shit! 1 HP Gallop, is he gonna do it again? Is he gonna pull off another one of his miraculous deaths?
He's gonna be fine, maybe.
I'm sure he's gonna be fine.
Bart's, on the other hand...
Man, 4 damage from Protect and all of that other stuff. Oh! I should probably protect myself instead of Gallif, because who cares about Gallif?
Who fucking cares about... Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
No! Hit yourself at least. Oh, Gallup once
God,
again.
this is the second boss.
This is the third enemy that he is just second boss in a row that he's just been dead for, not collected that juicy job rank. I mean, it's only 5 points, but still. 5 points? 5 points! Aw, is this going to be more jobs?
Yeah.
Crystal. Fernando cares. Drunk Grandpa Gallup is a thing now. 4 new jobs, 5 new jobs, 6 new jobs. We were too late. Dude doesn't care about Crystal being destroyed as long as the jobs are new. You know,
Yeah.
the economy and human spirit being destroyed is great because it opens up so many new job opportunities.
Yeah. Honestly, ideal situation.
Hey, stay with me, man. Please tell me who I am. Protect fire. Ah!
Anyway.
Monk is the Jagan of this game. Monk is broken. It's so powerful. I should probably do double Monk, but, you know.
It is genuinely really strong.
I wonder if Arrow was really powerful against that last guy. I don't know if Gallup is going to be, if he's like a better magic bro or attacking, slashing, hacking guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's look at his statistical profile. HP 0. Well, that's not good. Oh, 47 magic. Oh, yeah, he definitely wanted to be blasting magic. Time Mage.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, wow, I bet they use axes. Because there's that one town had axes. Down there
Yeah,
at the
that's
wall.
how Final Fantasy V works, right? Like, you see
Red
these new
Mage.
jobs, and in your mind you're like, this is probably because, like, they probably do these things because these are the things that I've seen. Like, I don't know. I think it's cool.
I think it's... Excuse me? We're gonna have a puzzle to have to get to one. Mystic Knight? No! No! There's one up there! I bet it's good, too! No, please! 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 I bet we're not on a timer. No. No! How do we get up there? Just climb up there. It's right there.
What are you gonna do?
Quick, use Gallup's dead body as a stool. Are we... Am I really allowed to... Am I wasting my time, or am I allowed to... Is that just there as a tease?
Do you want the answer?
No.
Okay. Then I will say nothing.
Not until I jump out of the tower, at the very least. Once I get to a point where I can't reload the save without really inconveniencing myself.
Okay,
Let's look at our new
fine.
jobs. Ooh, oh man, these are jumbled. Final Fantasy III had better UI. Oh, I can whip now because I'm a time mage. Can we have sexy old man whippage? Let's see. Time mage would be cool. I don't know. Let's look at our abilities. What do we have? We have white magic level 3 as like our movable one. So like honestly, like let's go time mage. Right there on Barf.
On Barf.
Yeah. Give him white magic level 3. Now he can go. Wait, I thought sexy whip was an option for time mage.
No, it's flail.
Oh, that's different from sexy whip.
Yeah, whip is its own thing.
Okay, Lena is knight. What ability does knight have? Cover and guard. And then Monk, focus and barehanded. Gain the same attack power as monks when unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
Now, hold on.
I'm holding.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I don't want to
What are
put
you thinking?
Ferris in a class that's like gonna have like if I put Ferris in Red Mage, I'd want to use Sexy Whip. Wait, the flail has the little ball sack on the end, and then
Yeah.
Whip. We actually can't use Sexy Whip unless we go Freelancer.
Yeah. You're still whipless.
I'm still maidenless. Let's see.
I should get back to playing Elden Ring. I don't know.
What is our new one? Berserker, which can. Oh my God.
Don't take that small chance. Justice.
Mystic Knight. Let's try Mystic Knight. Enchant weapons with level 6 magic or. I don't know. If I can get the same power of fists unarmed, like boom, 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 maybe Black Mage is where I go, because then I just get super strength with fist. Don't have to spend the money on it, and I get my spells. Just boom, 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 punch them.
Yeah, you're
Try,
getting it.
I'm gonna try Lena Punch.
You're getting that dog in you.
I've got so much dog in me. Now, the problem is our strength is ass, so I don't know. That's probably not worth it. That's probably bad. Let's try... Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong character. I was on Lena for some reason. Lena was the knight. So I think with Lena, actually, I do want to try Mystic Knight for Lena.
Yeah. Full knight build.
Yeah, we'll go with cover. Because cover's
this is a
elite.
good
Oh
one.
my god, you can get so many of these. Equipment will switch to optimal. Thank you, game. And then Ferris has Super Punch, so I think... Honestly, Red Mage might be the elitist one to do.
Red.
Right
So
here.
I like Red Mage.
So we're gonna remove those.
I've long been a Red Mage kind of person.
And Galef is a blue mage. I mean, he's doing great. We'll leave him there.
Hey, he just got his first spell.
He did get his first spell. I don't want to dedicate that much time to blue mage just to abandon it for my new and fancy toys.
Yeah, you've really sunk cost fallacied yourself into this position.
Yes. It's night, but mystical. Do we have to get the license board for Mystic Armor? Mystic Armor 7? Help, I want to buy items at the shop, but I have to spend license point and then remember what the shop has and what the license board has and who does what.
Yeah. Good
I have a,
ol'-
it's like playing an NES game. I have a flow chart written down for what all my characters in FF12 have and what they can equip.
Gotta love Final Fantasy 12.
Look, I made a chart so I could buy all my items. Now I just have to open my wallet and it's empty. They got eaten by Sildra. They're all dead. Galef, I thought you were supposed to be dead. Oh, there he goes. I hope in the cutscene he remains passed away. No! Wait! No, please no. Oh, God.
Final Fantasy V is one of the less dark, you know, it's just very whimsical and goofy.
Man. Not for nothing, This is like worse than any scene in Xenoblade 3.
Yeah?
This is one of the saddest moments I've had while playing. It was funny. I had said, well, that wasn't funny. I had said recently that I was like, wow, or I'd been thinking about it. Oh, man. I'm not okay with this. Wait. Going at the end's $20 there. I gotta go to the cheaper place.
Now that's thinking.
That's Final Fantasy 12 brain.
That's Final Fantasy 12 brain. Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, RP Gamer? You did come at the worst time. Man, Sildra died. I'm actually really sad. Like,
I'm sorry.
I know we had our cute little monster guy. Now he's gone.
It's like I don't know. This is one of the moments where I like to think about like everybody apparently like the common consensus is that Final Fantasy V is like the whimsical, goofy game in the series, and I'm like, okay, yeah, it has a comedic tone. You know, the characters are kind of fun, but like when it decides to hit, it hits really hard.
Wait, okay, can I ask this? So learn does not have a check mark by it,
Yes.
which means I can only use this when I'm a blue mage.
No.
I can learn when I'm not a blue mage.
Yes, but you have to equip it.
Okay, so it just eats up a spot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can go Berserker Gallop, put him in the wolf skin.
All right, be careful with a Berserker though.
Why is it?
Guy's a maniac.
Well, you'll find out. You'll find out.
I'll
I don't want
learn.
a backseat. I don't want a backseat.
No backseat.
You're gonna have fun.
Because I play Final Fantasy blind. I don't look up anything unless it's where to go in Final Fantasy VII. Because that game does not like to let you go play. You know what class is cool? Summoner. I should go equip Summoner on someone. I don't know who I'd want it on, though. Maybe... but I need white magic. No, I already have it from Time Mage. So I could say fuck Red Mage and go Summoner. And then... That strength is pretty nutty, so actually that might be a good call. Go Super Dagger, but we don't want that. We want Battle Axe. Heck yeah. And I guess some accessories are locked by class.
Some, yeah.
Okay, well, we're decked out and ready to go.
Yeah, I think you got this.
Well, now we gotta figure out where the fuck to go. I guess we could go back to the castle. We did finish that. Maybe they got something new to tell us. I mean, we did get the king's just rotting corpse out of there. Let's see, what's going on here at Castle Waltz? And he's dead. The king was mauled by Garula. I love that line, that verbiage.
Yeah.
Princess, you were completely right. King Waltz, you mustn't strain yourself. You must hurry to Karnak. Karnak has got supreme fantasy feel. Great name.
Yeah.
It's like the meteorite has fallen outside of Karnak as well. There's no time to lose. We now have haste protect strats. Please do what the king asks. Now, what is it the king is asking exactly? Go to Karnak. Oh, I was hoping he would ask for something else betwixt the sheets. Bartz was ready to rizz up again. It's been a while since we got piano.
Yeah, we need a piano.
Go back to the basement. You know, there was that one room in the basement that I was suspicious of. Let's go in there.
What could be the harm?
Nothing. There were jars in there, and you know that shit's got hidden items in it.
Yeah.
They got crazy hidden items in here. They got it behind triple lock and key. Did you always get back attacked here? Yes. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
You gotta get out.
Oh my god! We healed him and did 0 damage. This is great. Oh my goodness.
Hey, he did it. He landed a critical attack. Look at that.
Please. Please hurry up. I like Final Fantasy VIII where you just run instantly. Found speed. Found $1,000. Another $1,000. Heck yeah.
Now that's gaming.
We have so much money now, and we have speed. We can do hardcore drugs. By Karnak, he meant Kentucky. Okay, but get out of here. We have to get out of here. Please. No! No, get out! My speed! My speed! Yes! Yes! It's worth the money's worth it. Just bring him back to life.
Yeah.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We made it. Shoo. We got almost all the chests, so it doesn't look like Wolf Furry caused any problems.
Good.
Unless... Did Wolf Furry unleash the monsters?
Oh man, I really shouldn't have said anything because now you're just gonna keep on trying to figure out what it is that you're supposed to be looking out for.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I knew that something bad happened because before you said anything, I caught myself and Walter Whited myself.
That is true. I don't know.
We haven't been in a real battle, though, since I got these new weapons. And we're on a big-time spending spree, too. I just spent the full 20 there. Why does Berserker take 100 to level up?
That's an excellent question.
It's probably pretty good. Let's see what happens. You probably get some
good
good shit afterwards. Good. Oh, shit. Cosmic Kiryu's attacking. Wait a minute. What the fuck was that?
Cosmic Kiryu's attacking.
Yeah, that's our dragon, right?
Yeah.
What was that? He just got blasted by a time mage. Oh my god, we have mages dealing damage. This is real Final Fantasy 2 hours. Okay, now I gotta figure out where to go. How to get to Karnak. Because our issue is, can we cross the sea with Cosmo? Yes, we can. Let's see what's over here. A little desert going. That's where we came in. That's the Carnal Gate. Can't get in there. Old town right here. What was this town called? I want to start keeping the names. This is Tulay.
Yeah.
And we've not been to Karnak, so... It looks like we're trapped entirely within this circle. On the map, this mountain circle.
Yeah, because Cosmic Kiryu can't climb mountains.
Can't go mountains. Cosmic Kiryu is not very powerful. I did see a thing. Okay, this is where the pirate ship and stuff was. Let's see. I think this is near the beginning of the game because this is where we had the thing. That's where old Bozo the clown was. Can we... Ooh! Okay. Can't visit the meteor, which is sad, but... Where our adventure started 2.5 hours ago. Castle Tycoon.
God, has it already been? Well, yeah, it's been about...
This is a short game. Why can't I... Oh, I'm still on the stairs.
This is a short game.
Yeah. Oh, Princess
Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping it up in like a few hours, right?
Yeah. Too bad this isn't a Resident Evil stream, or the game would actually almost be over. Princess Lena! Please have some good goods here. Let's walk around as Lena. Let's be lore accurate.
We're having a character building moment.
Gorg City, marine gifts and sundries. Princess Lena! No need to fret about it now, but please, you must return to the castle for good. No thanks, bro. Man, I haven't gotten to use my new party in any fights. By the way, I did notice this, and I don't know if I misclicked or did I have it on auto battle or not, but is it just me or did Gallig just start attacking violently? Like, did I see that right? I don't think it was auto battle. I'm pretty sure his shit just did not come up. Is that a gimmick? Is that do berserkers just have berserk cast on them at all times?
Yes.
No. Okay, that doesn't sound so bad though, because just so everybody knows, the way I beat Final Fantasy VIII was by Max Ultima Strength Junction Ultimate Weapon Renoa, casting Berserk and Haste on her, and I got a run on the final boss where she was the one that was picked. She literally killed every phase of the final boss and killed the 2nd through 5th phases by herself in one Doom timer. It was absurd. I also cast Aura on Squall. That helped too. So like whenever she wasn't just blasting for max damage or shooting the Angelo missiles, he was just doing Razenkins all over the place.
Yeah.
Do we get the benefit of Berserk here? Like, are we getting 1.5 times attack?
I'm actually not sure.
Only like 20 more streams to go, real short. That's the thing,
Yeah, real
right?
short.
Though, like, I don't play these games to 100%. Although I guess if I'm going to try to do the super bosses, I'll have to.
Maybe. We'll see.
I just got that dog in me. I could go beat the super boss right now.
Yeah, you do have that dog in you.
I think he's a few men short of a full crew. He's here. Men! Men! He's looking around for men. Must have men.
I mean, I get it, man, but like...
Yeah. If someone woke me up in bed and said, there's men here for you, I'd be like, oh my god!
Men activated.
Half-ass, half-amazing. Says Teddy Belcher 4K ultra-wide 21.9. Big Poppy's now in 21.9 resolution, or aspect ratio. Chancellor's gone outside. Said he has something for Princess
God,
Lena.
Big Poppy.
I love Big Poppy. He's so dumb. He's Orange Cat, so he's unintelligent. He's got berserker status at all times. Just attacks and flails wildly. If only Princess Lena would stay here. Poor buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
I got dog in me, but Bart's has men in him.
Nice.
Okay. Lena's room. Wait, there's got to be a secret in Lena's room, but don't let Bart's in here. Start going through the dresser. Nice armoire you have here.
Christ.
This is the king's chamber. No one but the king is permitted to enter. Yeah, but he's dead. Get away. That book is clearly pick-upable. Look at it. It stands out from the background. Let me in. God damn it.
Give me that book.
This is like Link to the Past when you have to do the boots. You can't just pick the book up. You have to run into the bookshelf to get the books.
Mm-hmm.
He's 5 guys too short. Found Ether. Found Elixir. Phoenix Down and Maiden's Kiss. Okay. Out of curiosity, let's see. Oh, we got 5 out of 9 items and none of the chests. I hope there's something good to be found. Nah, this is where we just had that little cutscene. And also the opening of the game.
Yeah, you found it.
Look at this. That's so cool. Everything came full circle, and everyone lived happily ever after. Next week, we start Final Fantasy X.
Exactly.
It's really sad, because when I played the PS1 version of this game, or attempted to years ago, we're 2 hours and 50 minutes in. At about that same mark in the PS1 version, we're like still on the 3rd loading screen.
God.
I love the Switch versions of Final Fantasy 7 and 8 because you just can, like, they keep the load times are still there, but you just fast forward through them. It's so good. 3x speed up is the best thing to ever happen. Aha! Cottage. Ether. Now, I don't know what the difference between a cottage and a tent is. I guess cottage probably restores status ailments. It's different in each game.
Oh,
can be used outdoors. Is that the
No.
difference?
It's easier than that.
Recovers all members' HP and MP.
Tent is a partial heal to everything.
It works like
like
FF1.
Tent has like an arbitrary number cutoff where like you're not gonna. It heals a fixed amount, and then yeah.
Okay, Princess Sarissa. We gotta find her. I guess she was thrown overboard. That'll come up later, I'm sure. Cottage has MP2. They both do it, but you know what I miss? I miss sleeping bags.
Oh man, sleeping bags.
Tent is 1000 HP and 100 MP. Okay, so that would make sense that then the tent is just like probably like half of that or something roughly. The storehouse. Heck yeah. Time to steal shit from that belongs to me. Shuriken.
Yeah, I mean she's the
and
princess.
Azura.
Like, come on. Why are we all being
Katana,
weird
named
about
after
it?
the Avatar of War. Used by ninjas, used with the throw command. Princess, the staff has been in your family for generations. Take it. The healings. Oh! And the diamond bell. That's probably accessory.
Not
A belt
exactly.
with a ring that monsters hate. What? Oh wait, I get it. That's like, it's an equipable weapon, and only the freelancer can use it, which is why it's showing up in that way.
Yeah.
Okay, and all the freelancers are only ninja too, for the time being, or only samurai. Let's see, what can the healing staff do? Is this one of those that can use, like, if we use it as an item, it heals?
The healing staff?
Yeah.
I think it deals healing damage instead of like regular physical damage.
Like it's good against undead?
Something like that, yeah.
Let's try it out. What's the worst that can happen? I think it
I
sucks.
mean, the worst that it can happen is that you start healing your enemies.
What's the worst that can happen? Galuf dies? Like,
hey, you know what? Rawberry's made a good point here. Have I led you astray yet?
no, because this hasn't switched over to Final Fantasy 12 for no reason.
I haven't led you astray because, to be fair, I haven't been leading you at all.
Right. I feel kind of bad. I've been semi-avoiding reading chat just because, like, a little bit, just because I know there's probably going to be, like, back seats and stuff. This is FF5. Yes, it is, Mahayinist Mine. Love this game. He hates us. Yes. That's why Vivian's handling chat.
Yeah, I'm your chat envoy.
So right now, my personal rankings of the games so far are 6, 7, like from best to worst, for me personally. 6, 7,
If that
4,
were me personally.
8. If that were me personally, though. Then 3, then 1, then 2 of the ones I've completed. I will complete 16. I don't put 9 or 13 in there because it's been so long since I've actually played them, and I will replay them as part of this whole thing. I forget where he said Karnak was. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go refresh. X, I have not played 10 yet. 10 is probably going to be after 5. Looks like FF1. I've never tried this before. Yeah, well, it looks similar to 1 in this version, because this is the Pixel Remaster where all 6 games look fairly similar. I'd say 6 is the one that looks the most distinct of Pixel Remaster, because it's
Yeah, kind of
unique
because they had
style
no
anyway.
choice.
Yeah.
Because 6 is so
Oh.
specifically stylized.
Oh, now he's not even telling us where Karnak is. Now he's being difficult. Well, we did see that
He's
meteorite.
sulking in his bed.
God, he's so sad. He's playing Final Fantasy VIII on his Switch.
He got stabbed by Garula, and he was like, "No one
Yeah.
talk to me now."
Where are you? But yeah, this is my first time really properly trying FF5 in this game. This game kicks ass so far. But we
Robert,
finally
at
hit
some
our-
point in time, I want to get a Steam Deck.
We have finally hit our first Final Fantasy moment. Wait, hold on. Of me not knowing where to go. Let's think about this, because we still have the boat, right? No, the boat crashed.
Yeah, boat crashed. Sylph
And
is dead.
also our dragon died, and it was sad.
Yeah.
I wonder if Boko's still in the Choco Forest. No. Check the meteor. FF5 is your third favorite FF, only behind 8 and Tactics Advance. Yes, Reekwa is a Final Fantasy VIII truther. Final Fantasy VIII truthing is my favorite pastime.
Robert, don't worry. I'm gonna wait
Ooh, wait.
on getting
Oh,
a Steam Deck, kind of by necessity, and that necessity is that I'm broke and, have not yet been paid for one of the classes that I teach, and it has now been, I've been teaching at the shop now for 9 weeks. So,
Oh, here's the good news, though. That's bad news. The good news is that I got the Phoenix down.
I mean, the other good news is that Bopper is eventually going to convince me to move to Kentucky.
Yes.
Because you've offered me, what is it? Incredibly low cost of living.
Yes.
Very easy job security. I can show up and say that I've taught college and just
Oh yeah,
nab a
no, I can
position in
get you.
high school.
I can get you a job in any school in the state. Because it's easy. Because no one wants to fucking teach here. But like, no, it's great. It's great. This is where we just were. And hardcore drugs. Don't forget that. Just legal.
Yeah, rapid access to legal hardcore drugs.
Like, out of curiosity, how much would you say the edibles cost up there in liberal land?
I haven't checked since my parents were buying them, but I think my parents were getting their hookup for I don't know, 150, 200, something like that. I don't know.
How many?
I don't know.
Have any idea?
It's not the kind of thing that you ask your parents,
Jesus Christ. I could get you a tub for about $40 right now.
Holy shit, man.
Kentucky kicks ass, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we have hit the first break point of Final Fantasy V, I think, because there's a... How the fuck do we get to Karnak? Let's ask some villagers.
I can tell you whenever you're ready, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Until... I heard a soldier from Karnak. They found a soldier from Karnak near the meteorite, but Karnak is way over on the western continent. If ships aren't sailing, how did he get there? That's a good question, buddy. It's like the game's just over now. Can't get to Karnak.
Yeah,
Can't
this
do
is
it.
the end of Final Fantasy V. Our party needs to go to Karnak, but there's no way, so
We give
that's
up.
it.
We choose to stop.
Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't nervous about moving to a deeply conservative state, there is that issue.
Yeah, Kentucky's weird. The state politics in Kentucky are really weird. Because if you're in one of the major cities, it's like, ooh, we've been here before, but this isn't Karnak.
No, this is the Wind Shrine, I think.
Yeah, there's Edgar still stressed as fuck over there.
Robberry is asking me how my state is going. Well, I'm gonna put it to you in this way. My rent for this tiny apartment, this tiny one-bedroom apartment, costs $1,400 a month.
Jesus Christ.
So I don't know. Work that out in your head.
Townhouse in Kentucky is like $960 a month.
Yeah, when I was living in Ohio, the place that we were living in was like $1,500 a month, but it was like a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, like 2.5-bathroom like townhouse. And like we were just outside of just outside of Columbus.
I know the problem that everyone's going to bring up with Kentucky is like, well, it's Kentucky, so like even if you move to a major city where like it's not conservative at all, what are you going to do? And even then, like, rural Kentucky's weird. Rural Kentucky, I'd have to run the numbers on this, but rural Kentucky is an odd place.
I mean, if we want to talk about like real practical issues for me moving outside of like very densely populated areas with good public transit, which is like one of the major selling points in New Jersey, is that public transit is really good here.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to gas
kind of get wherever.
Kentucky's got some of the biggest public transportation. Although our roads are nice, it's always great driving from Kentucky into Tennessee because you can just tell the cutoff where Kentucky stops working on the roads because it immediately is smooth, 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 smooth.
But like I don't have a driver's license, so like the moment that becomes an issue, like that's it.
$40.
Please don't say something like that. Christ, man. What is going on in your state? I was like, did libertarians take it over? What's happening?
Karnak is in the Western continent.
Mm-hmm.
I read what the king said, and then I went and faffed around, and I can't remember exactly what he said, and now he won't repeat it.
Do you need me to talk to you about this? I can give you a hint.
Give me a hint, because the
guy that you talked to in town that talked about the soldier. Think about where that soldier was found.
Wait.
Right, but by where? By where?
The soldier from Karnak, near the meteorite, but Karnak is what?
Is there a meteorite around?
Bopper, Vivian's declining. Can you get me a driver's license instead? Yes.
Also, I saw that in chat, Robbery. You get a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom for $1,300. That is disgusting. I mean, yeah, but it's like Missouri. Like,
oh my
Missouri
God.
Missouri is in trouble, man.
Did he just warp? We won't know until we try. Lena reposition activated.
It's because people get shot. Jesus Christ. Hope that helps. It doesn't, actually, but thank you.
I like how... Okay, I misread what the king said, and then old dude was like, we found him near the meteorite. So then I went back to the wrong meteorite. Like, is it this one?
After making the commentary that, like, there are meteorites that are falling all the fuck over the place.
Mm-hmm.
God, could you imagine if Final Fantasy came out with a warp staff?
No!
What?
We lost, like, Silva died, and now Cosmic Kiryu, stuck inside the mountain range, is now officially irrelevant for the rest of the game. God, oh, this sucks.
You just keep on losing.
This is really Final Fantasy 3, isn't it?
Yeah, you just keep on exploding your ships.
Wild Knack.
Wild Knack.
Chocobo. Triggers the fat Chocobo. Wait. How could I trigger the fat Chocobo specifically?
I think that might be random chance. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I genuinely have no idea.
Heck yeah. Oh, he's ripping! I don't know what it is. Why everyone's like, oh, this sucks. Like, did you see the damage you just did to that guy? Okay, we just healed that dog for... So I need to just start... Okay, so Butt needs to start attacking ourselves, is what needs to happen.
I forgot that Ferris is barehanded.
Just punch.
I'm a mage, however.
Oh, no! This looks like I walked into an area I shouldn't have. This has got scary enemy.
These are
scary enemies. Beat the shit out of Gallif. Oh, that's so much healing. Choco kick. Ooh. No! No! So close. I want my EXP on Ferris. Because this is big.
Yeah, you don't care about Gallif.
No. Well, these guys actually give EXP. No, wait, no, no, I hit the... Oh, shit.
Oh, man, I love video games. We are boss abusing.
Zoo. This is okay.
Honestly, you're getting a lot of use out of that healing staff.
Yeah, it's honestly really good. Whoa! 1 ABP. Wow.
But you got an elixir out of it.
Yeah, we did get good cash out of that. Oh, fuck.
Grass
fuck with no
tortoise.
road changes.
I love the name of it.
Berserker Gallif, Bopper, you madman. Well, it's pretty good so far. He's got a big axe. We can get him a hammer.
Justice.
Ooh. Spellblade. Oh. Enchants blade to cause sleep.
See, now you're thinking like a gamer.
Yeah. Hey, these things look like they're from Alien.
Yeah, they're wild.
Oh, his feeler. Oh, Ultros moment. They just killed him outright.
I don't know. I really like the idea of like imbuing a spell into a sword and then hitting people with it. It's cool.
It's great. It's just like Dark Souls.
Yeah. Except that, like, where, as far as I understand, correct me if I'm wrong with Dark Souls, like, you can put, like, fire or lightning or, like, mundane onto your blade or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But can you put, like, the ephemeral concept of sleep onto your sword and then,
no.
like, make people fall asleep with it?
Because this is really just like Gracia 776. Steiner.
They put narcotics on the sword.
Kentucky sword.
Don't take this for justice.
I didn't want to mention this part as a selling point for Kentucky, but did you know we had Daryl Isaac the Hammer?
I'm aware. I've been made aware of the existence of Daryl Isaac.
If you get in a big truck accident, do you want the New Jersey Hammer or the Kentucky Hammer? $147. That's Kaga value. You there? Don't move. What? Did we just get arrested for buying products? You're in league with the monsters. I just fucking drugged the monsters.
This is the future that Ben Shapiro thinks communists want.
They're putting us in a camp.
They're putting you in jail for committing a capitalism.
I worked really hard and tried to buy this product. Oh shit, he just fucking if that were me personally to sell. My great escape, and it's another cell. Why did you go out the front door?
He needed to blow up a wall, but not the fucking gate. You kids think that's funny?
Doesn't
I
matter,
mean,
but
yeah,
yes!
kind of.
Sid! It's Professor Sid, who made those terrible machines that amplify the crystals. Yep, they locked me up for a reason.
Guy's a maniac.
It's the truth after all. I'm to blame for everything. One day, many years ago, I found Faded, an old tome in the library of the ancients. I saw that thousands of years ago, the crystal held much more power than they do now. So I studied the crystal at Tycoon, Waltz, and Karnak, and built machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. The crests were to blame. This is a crazy story right here.
Crests are to blame. Fucking Christ, Bopper.
Figured I could at least save one of them here in Karnak. But when I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here. You're here to protect the crystal? Yep. You were asked to by this. What are you, stupid? It's a crystal shard. Who are you people? This is terrible. Terrible. You planted drugs on monsters and got arrested for it. Definitely a fantasy game. What's happened? You're right all along. The crystal's cracked. What? I turned off the amplifier, but the crystal's power output has only increased. The fire-powered ship. What about it? Most likely the fire-powered ship is leeching power from the crystal. Professor, please. We cannot do this alone. You have to help us. Well, that was quick. That is sort of a thing that they're in cahoots with that werewolf. No, wait. Did we get arrested specifically? Is this the furry thief we found earlier? Are they talking about?
I can't believe that Karnak is discriminating against furries.
Did we really get arrested for opening the gate for that furry lunatic in the castle dungeon? God, Dragon Quest II is a pretty good game.
Yeah.
That's also a game where you rescue furries from prison.
I mean, it sounds like my kind of thing.
Uh-oh. Oh, true Dragon Quest moment is having some dumb bullshit on the floor. Oh, treasure over here, though. No, you got more stupid bullshit in front of it. Great. Okay, well, hopefully we're free now to buy, finally, capitalism is legal again.
Finally, capitalism is legal again. Ben Shapiro won. His precious little action film about a school shooter won, I guess. Jesus Christ.
I like how the fire crystal exploded and now we just have inconvenient fires everywhere. Like nothing dangerous, just inconvenient.
God,
just
now I need to know, did the Daily Wire make more movies beyond that one?
Yeah, they have.
Oh yeah, they did. They produced What Is a Woman? That's depressing.
Black Shadow, Gak.
Gak?
Okay.
Nickelodeon Gak is here?
And Shadow Final Fantasy VI is here. Not to spoil Final Fantasy VI for anybody, but let's just say there's a bit with Shadow in the mid-game that I was not successful at. And that's what I'll leave it at. For those of you who are still... I have had so much fun playing all these games blind except for 7. I just looked up everything in 7 because that game is impossible to navigate.
Okay, I hate to say this. I don't want to
Here it comes.
I don't want to hijack the stream here, but I did look up the Daily Wire's filmography. If there is ever a film that would make me absolutely morbidly curious to actually watch.
Wait, was that our guy?
It would be My Dinner with Trump. just on like the intent that they're trying, like who is the audience that they think that they're trying to court by mashing up former US President Donald Trump
My dinner with
with
Andre.
My Dinner with Andre? Like, what is that demographic? Like, can someone explain
Apparently
to me?
a crazy big one. Wait, I did get to buy my 1 mithril shield before they arrested me. That purchase did count.
they
let me keep it.
They let you keep the shield while they took you to prison.
Yes. My clicks have been saved.
What is a woman? Kex. Yeah, 100 kex makes up 1 woman.
Woman math.
Woman math. Unfortunately, Bopper, you've been kind of disingenuous with your audience right now. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy XII is bad because woman.
This is true. Final Fantasy XII is also the horniest video game I've ever played in my life.
It's horny in just weird fucking ways, man.
It's so wild. Every shot in that game, no matter what, is like just nothing but ass cheeks and painted on abs.
It's so weird. The vibe is very much like 4 of the sluttiest people on Earth are babysitting 2 kids while they like
It really is.
while they like do a revolution.
It said I could put the silk robe on, but I can do no such thing.
Well, it's because your silk robe is already on.
Wait. Why does it word it like that?
'Cause
Oh,
it's
I see. One. I thought it meant I have 1 equipped and 1 in the stock. Okay. I now know how to read the UI properly.
God, it's so.
Well, this
it's
one
so
I just want
funny.
to get 1 of. I'll get 1 of this, 1 of that.
I keep on bringing it up.
Yeah, you're doing it to yourself. Like, just to be clear.
Yeah, I keep on trying to bring it up, but like, yes, obviously Fran is like the sexy bunny girl character in Final Fantasy XII, but like, they designed her hands to be monster claws, and I think that that's like an important part of if you're gonna make like a sexy animal person, is that there has to be at least a little bit of an element of it that's just like, oh, this is for the monster fuckers.
By the way, when
You
it
know?
says flail can be 2-handed, does that mean I can have 1 in each hand, or it's like a
No, it
setting,
means
with
that
1 I can 2-hand it?
Yeah. Rawberry says, I don't know why women fight so hard to be represented in video games when we've all seen what they do to women in video games. Yeah. Also, Rawberry, this isn't my chat, but like, I don't know, we're all friends here, right, Bopper?
Yeah.
This isn't one of your Fire Emblem streams. We don't have to pretend to be respectful.
I respect nobody.
I couldn't get it. I couldn't get through.
Whip. I'm gonna keep sexy Whip around.
Obviously, you have to.
I hate that I'm keeping some items around because I don't know if they're gonna be good or not when we get the jobs that can use them. Well, I feel like Summoner could use bells in 3, but...
I don't think they
Or
could.
Geomancer did.
Yeah, Geomancer.
Let's sort. Do I want to buy any other knives? Like, I know... Like, the Healing Rod is going pretty good for me right now. I don't know, maybe I don't know, the Flail doesn't seem super good. Maybe I get the Hammer. I mean, I think we have to.
Justin.
I think we're obligated.
Yeah, obviously.
Because I don't have to
We've been writing ad copy for Kentucky basically all stream.
What does it mean by two-handing? If I just have nothing in this hand, does it increase my power? Is that how I do it?
So two-handing is an ability.
Oh,
If you have the ability
okay.
equipped, then you can two-hand certain items.
Okay.
Like you can't two-hand a dagger because
That'd be You know what game lets you two-hand daggers?
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls.
And I actually hear that like the two-handed dagger build is kind of filthy.
Two-handing anything in Dark Souls is gross. Ooh. Uh-oh.
So okay, so Bopper, I don't have
Damn.
a PlayStation 3.
Yes.
I don't have a PlayStation 3. I want to play Demon Souls. I know that it is only a matter of time before eventually I get myself a PlayStation 5.
Mm-hmm.
The remake for the PlayStation 5, I understand, loses a lot of the aesthetic charm of it. Is it still worth getting?
100%. I don't play
Okay.
the original Demon Souls anymore. I think the original Demon
Damn.
Souls is better on paper, but if I'm gonna sit down and play Demon Souls, I play the remake.
Okay.
It's just a better player experience on like on a thought-provoking intellectual level. It is shittier, but like only around the edges. And I think if you never play the original and you just play Demon Souls, you're gonna be like, holy shit, this is a good Dark Souls game.
If I do stream it, would you want to come on and not backseat me while I stumble through it?
Ooh. I would want to come on, but I don't know how you played. I feel like Demon Souls is the ultimate semi-backseat game. I feel like it's the type of game that you kind of need someone there, not to tell you everything to do, but to at least explain it to you.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Okay, yeah, like I'll give you the rundown on like the different systems and how they work and stuff,
Okay.
and like the type of stuff you should be thinking about. Demon Souls is a fairly linear game, actually. Like it's
Because I feel like I'm never really doing my runs through any of the Souls games justice when I'm trying to very strictly have somebody there to like hold my hand through the entire process of it.
yeah.
Like I think it is kind of important to like in the spirit of what it's offering to kind of meet it there, right?
Uh-huh.
And go like, okay, this game wants me to explore and like learn by getting killed by things. So if I'm like looking up a guide or if I have somebody there to like walk me through these things, it feels like not in the spirit of the thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also be careful with the auto button. if
I was
you're using
hoping
the
that it
healing
would
rod.
damage. I was hoping it would damage those guys.
Oh,
but-
because they're ghosts?
Yeah. Mithril gloves. Damn, I wasted my money buying fucking mithril gloves. I went away for a bit. Are y'all still going? Guess this game has you hooked. This game's awesome.
Final Fantasy V is great.
Healed him at full health. Didn't matter. Rip bozo. Also, I don't know what the oh shit! I don't know what the problem with Berserker is. It's pretty good. It's one-shots things.
I mean, Berserker, just be careful because you'll see. You'll find out.
Oh,
Don't-
I can already tell where the problems will show up. I can already sense it. Ooh, we're about to get a level up on our classes, except Berserker.
Yeah. So, how close to a reference to Berserk is the Berserker class?
Has the same name.
Yeah,
That's
basically like a reference.
yeah. If we use JoJo logic, it is. If we use JoJo fan logic.
God, I fucking love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. What a weird series. I have a friend who tried to explain it to me by calling it
Ooh.
watching an insane person like explain a puzzle to you, like a puzzle game to you. I don't know. It's dear to my heart, I think. Wait, there's a JoJo bar in Japan?
This is the least surprising thing I've ever heard.
I mean, I'm not surprised by it, but I would like to go.
I do too. Oh.
If this thing is called a defeater, why is it defeated? That's a logic fail.
Lena learned Magic Shell. Bart's mastered Time Magic 1. We are not learning new blue magic, by the way, and it's upsetting.
I mean, you've put the Berserk man on the job. I don't know what's going on.
How is he not learning?
Right.
Magic Shell. Automatically cast Magic Shell. Oh, so it casts Shell on yourself when you're at low HP?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. I'm going to stick with cover for now, I think.
God, do you remember that time? Okay, do you remember that time that you were playing Final Fantasy 6, Fire Emblem 6, and you were going for the true ending?
Yeah.
And I think you're using
Oh,
Deke, right?
Are you talking about Berserk Dick?
He got berserked right in front of Brunya, and everyone was like, "Ah, he's fucking dead now."
I specifically built that though to like then have all the supports in the proper place. He just went fucking bananas. He went actual ape shit and killed everyone. Oh my goodness. Fist summoner. Finally a summoner that feels fun to use.
God.
It's like he's on auto battle. I don't see what the Berserker problem is.
Well, yeah, maybe you wouldn't if you're just sitting there on auto battle also. Trust me, in the Game Boy Advance game, in the Game Boy Advance version, these problems become all the more notable.
I'm sure.
When is Garnet gonna start punching fools? Good question.
Love the heal staff. Yeah, I love the using. It's one of the things that disappoints me actually in 12 is that there's the regen heal staff that casts regen, and I can't figure out how to gambit it properly to have, you know, like Pinello beat the shit out of my whole party to cast regen and then attack. But then I don't want her to attack the enemies because then they get regen.
I think you just need to use 2 gambits, right? Where like if you can check for, or like if the party's.
Right. I just need to switch weapons mid-fight and have 2 gambit sets, I guess.
I guess. Ugh, that's
Okay.
annoying.
Okay, this dungeon feels toxic already.
Do you remember that time in the Spoony One review of Final Fantasy 13?
No, probably not, but let's hear it.
Where he's complaining about Snow, right? Because Snow punches things.
Yeah.
And he's like, Snow.
Oh, I do remember this from years
Snow's
ago.
a terrible character, and his justification is that because Sabin is so much better from Final Fantasy VI. It's just like, what are you talking about, man?
I mean, safe is pretty cool, but
He's like, Sabin's cool because he can like suplex a train and he like learns all these cool moves and everything. And what does Snow do? How does his weapon work? Why is this realistic?
I mean, if we're
Like-
applying logic to this, then logic dictates that the best Final Fantasy character of all time is Angelo.
Yeah. God. I can't believe that I'm gonna have to like do my video on that review.
Maybe party member lowest HP attack. My problem.
Yeah, but then she won't stop attacking.
Yeah, she'll just keep. Her damage will outpace the regen by her beating the shit out of Vaughn or whoever.
I think the only way that you're going to be able to get it done is by
manually, probably.
yeah,
for
by
that.
just manually applying it at the top, and that's just going to suck.
Yeah, because that's not Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 is a game of prep. So far, I haven't seen any trains. FF5 is a terrible game. Yeah, this game's butt. One of the worst Final Fantasies. No!
This is the Trump that the media will never show you. Unguarded with his closest advisors. Access like no president has ever given. Love him or hate him. You've never seen anything like this before. That's the tagline
I feel like I've
for
read.
My Dinner with Trump.
I feel like I've read descriptions for movies like that, but it's all at adult video stores.
I'm trying to think, like, My Dinner with Andre was about a fictional, like, person, right? like the fact wasn't like the appealing
Oh
thing.
shit! Oh no, it's a fucking Pokemon puzzle. Oh my god! Oh!
And you just
Rewarded.
lucked into you just lucked into the thieves' gloves immediately.
Heck yeah!
I think you need to be a thief to use them.
Oof. It increases success. There's stealing in this game. I've got to get somebody on thief right now.
Well, you can do that. You can do that whenever you want.
I could do it with
Anyway,
Gala.
I opened this tab because I was gonna look up regen staff.
Final
Gambit.
Fantasy 12 tips. So
Yeah. Okay. I just picked up the healing rod for my white mage, and I'm trying to figure out a way to set up gambits so that they attack allies to give them regen, but every setup I've tried has them endlessly attacking their allies. Any ideas for me? I can just do it manually, but then I have to keep a track of when the buff wears off.
I feel like this was like the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, because like there's the thing we already got. But did we already check everywhere at the beginning of the dungeon? I'm not sure. We're beating the shit out of Ferris.
The 6 years ago, the beautiful minds of GameFAQs.com converged and say that there's not really a way to do it.
Yeah, so
I
there
think it's
probably is a way
because-
to do it.
The answer that somebody posited here is that you're talking about if-else conditionals, and the Gambit system doesn't have that.
Yeah.
Like,
The Gambit
it's one
system
thing
is
if you can
really
check,
lacking
like
in
you
that
can
regard.
check for a status ailment that they have, but you can't check for a
For a
status
buff.
ailment that they don't have.
Yeah.
Right?
Which is why I'm pretty sure with the Protect Gambits, when you do that, it's like, it'll check and see that you don't have, like, a certain... Like, it'll order, prioritize. It won't, like, double the buff. But I don't know if attacking, it's not reading that. It just sees attack, because it doesn't know your weapon puts a regen. I
Yeah.
guess is the problem, too. Okay, let's go back down and see if there's anything else down here. Steals aren't crazy in this
It's-
game, but they're the occasional nice gets. Part of why I think I will not like Final Fantasy IX as much replaying it is because you just always have steal, and I am going to obsess over some stealing.
Oh god, and then the stealing grind in Tragedy in FF9 is a nightmare if you really want to get into it. Like resetting Beatrix fights to get like the fancy swords for Steiner early on.
Well,
It's a nightmare.
yeah, because aren't there enemies in that game that have multiple steals, and some of them are really low percent? You just have to sit there and grind them out.
Most speedrunning, like Final Fantasy IX speedrunning attempts, like don't get off the ground immediately because you need to be able to steal a Mage Masher like in a pretty tight time frame.
Oof.
Okay, so the thing that bothers me about Final Fantasy XII's apparent lack of being able to program you being able to use the regen staff is that they literally also in Final Fantasy XII have an entire genre of weapons. The only thing that they do is apply buffs on hit. So
Which is
why
really annoying.
would they do that and then not make a system to make the process of doing that nice?
The problem, I think, is that the Gambit system is sort of butt.
The Gambit system... See, here's the
It's
thing.
not super well thought out, I don't think.
Here's the thing. Conceptually, I would have wanted to see a game that took a second crack at the Gambit system and gave us
Final
just
Fantasy 13.
way more options. Well, sure, but like I mean like way more options, more granularity, more like specifics, because I think that it could be a very fun toolbox to put into your into like a JRPG setting where you can like pre-program winning a fight, and then your engagement in that fight is seeing the fruits of your programming like come to fruition. Like that is, I think I think that that's like the soul of the appeal of the combat system of 12. At least it was for me when I played it. Was like being able to go, okay, I know what this boss fight's going to be like. I know what their weaknesses are. I know what they're going to do. So I'm going to just configure all of my gambits to account for all of these things. and I'm gonna throw it in there, and I'm gonna go on like double speed or quadruple speed and see what happens.
I feel like I missed something down there. Yeah, no, I wish it was. I just wish it was better. It feels like it's not. And the fact that you have to buy conditions for the gambit's also terrible.
Oh yeah, no, that's terrible. Just give us the conditions.
It's also just more stuff you have to buy in Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah.
So far, I haven't had any money issues in this game, except for that time I ran out of money at the last town, but it was fine, because I've used literally nothing that I got there. Yeah. Okay, so the thief gloves were down there. Mm-hmm. So then it's linear up to this point, I'm pretty sure. And so now we just have to, like, get to, now I just gotta figure out the way to go up here.
And it's funny because Final Fantasy 13 does kind of make the gambit system better, but it makes it better through making it simpler and instantly reactive.
Yeah.
Like my way through playing Final Fantasy 13 was never I'm gonna plan ahead and like really concoct a brilliant strategy here. As much as I'm like, I'm gonna account for like a couple of like specific needs for this upcoming fight, and then I watch the fight like a hawk, and I like have to adjust things on the fly. And don't get me wrong, I love that. I love the combat system in Final Fantasy 13. I think it's one of the strongest combat systems in the series.
Mm-hmm. I like 13. I'm excited to replay 13, so then I can play 13-2 and 13-3.
13-2. Honestly,
calling
Lightning
it now,
Returns...
13-2 will be my least favorite game in the series. Calling it now.
Oh, in the trilogy, you mean? Or in all of Final Fantasy?
There's got to be one other game that just finds itself just stuck in D tier, like Final Fantasy 2. I can't have an uneven tier list.
Brutal. I made a video on Final Fantasy 13 too. Like, literally no one watched it, but, you know. Oof.
Oh, let's see. Where?
But I also am a huge advocate for Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns is such a strange game.
Oh shit!
Thank you, Swordlocked.
We're confused. This is not good.
Just hit Ferris.
Yeah. With the healing
before
staff.
Ferris fucking kills
everyone.
I still can't believe, like, at least here in this country, or like in the US or whatever, like the criticism for Final Fantasy 13 so often ended up boiling down to I don't like it when women.
I have not dug too far back deep into what that game's reception was like, mostly because I just don't want to deal with it. If I have to hear one more hallway comment...
I mean, and it's funny because, like...
The game's a hallway. It's so what? That's just a descriptive statement.
Well, I mean, I hate to say this. Okay, potentially controversial hot take here. A lot of both Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 are kind of hallways.
Yeah, but people complain about that too. There really are a lot of people that complain about the linearity in the later games. Joseph Anderson has like a 5-minute section where he just melts down over the fact that you can see 2 bonfires with 1 camera shot in Dark Souls 3. Where do I go? Do I try these other ways?
Yeah, and then like the obvious other comparison is that Final Fantasy X is also a hallway, but like everybody loves Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X also has like a big, weird kind of grid-based progression system that is mostly linear unless you know how to fuck with the game and do weird shit.
Did Spoonie like Final Fantasy X?
Spoonie did not like Final Fantasy X.
Okay,
Spoonie also did not like Final Fantasy VIII. I think that he stopped liking Final Fantasy
after 7.
Yeah. I don't even remember his thoughts on Final Fantasy VII.
Yes! New area.
Hallway flirting versus hallway harassment. Learn to know the difference. Hello, human resources. Final Fantasy 13's here. We have a comment saying Final Fantasy 13 is just a bad game, nothing to do with characters or story, just not fun to play. I mean, maybe. Like that's kind of the weird thing about.
Ooh.
Oh, you got yourself a boomerang. They really want you to have a thief.
Let's try it.
Yeah.
And if it's a throwing weapon, we can put him in the back row.
Yeah.
Oh, his defense is so ass. How is he so ass?
Blueberries,
opinion, Ice Blink Lux says, the only Spoony opinion I remember was that he thought Squall was like a cuck because Renoa had an ex-boyfriend.
That's really
I couldn't remember if I threw the switch or not. I am excited to play 10's combat because it's the only time in the series I can think of where they went backwards away from the active ATB style. Because really the series has like just progressively gotten more and more active, except for 10, as far as I know.
Yeah. And it's a shame. I kind of want to see Final Fantasy return to turn-based combat.
Yeah, because 16 is just not even an RPG.
And
like,
I'm sure that
it's a
16 is
fun
going to be
game.
fun. I'm gonna, I don't know.
16 is a fun game. It's a good game. I liked it, but I do miss... I guess we're not starving for RPGs, and I will give 16 the credit of it's the only game I can think of that type where the screen isn't just always filled with incomprehensible mash. Like you could no damage run that game probably.
That's fair. I'm gonna have to play it, and I'm probably gonna enjoy it. I don't know. There's a tiny part of me that's like, I miss turn-based Final Fantasy.
I do too. Turn-based Final Fantasy is
or at least like even the artifice of of like the idea of like planning and executing an attack that isn't tied directly to your
I
like.
I attacked Gallop with himself and then healed the monster because I thought
You're doing it. You're doing great.
Yes.
Because like I don't know. I like Final Fantasy 13's combat system, and that's not really turn-based, but like you also have a layer of abstraction between your actions and the character's actions. You're giving them commands, and the characters are executing on the commands. And now it's all just I don't know. It's all action games. And Bravely Default, I guess. I know. They are still making turn-based RPGs. They're just Octopaths and Bravely's default. But like, that honestly kind of annoys me, because you have like a lot of developers for Final Fantasy sitting around in interviews being like, we just don't think that turn-based combat, like, it can exist anymore in this day and age. And it's like, okay, but like, then why are you guys making Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default? What's happening?
You know,
like,
I feel like 16 partially also comes down to the fact that, like, they clearly want Final Fantasy to go in the action direction, and they've always wanted that, and that's fine. They can do what they want with their little silly series. The thing that gets me is that 15, I found 15 to be one of the most incomprehensible games I have ever played in terms of figuring out how its combat worked. I never beat that game because I was playing it, and I was like, I just don't understand what the fuck is happening.
So I've not only played Final Fantasy 15, I did beat one of the super bosses of it, although I beat it in the cheesy way that you're not supposed to. And I also did a video on Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 is a very strange game to think about. I will say, in full honesty, both that I do like Final Fantasy 15, I think it's a good game, but also that it is one of the least interesting combat systems I've engaged with in the series. And I'm not gonna say that it's strictly bad, it's just not interesting to dig into. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, like Final Fantasy XII's system is very clunky and it's very strange, but like you can go wild. Like you can dig into it and just become obsessed with like making this game work, you know? Final Fantasy 15, like, of course there's ways to optimize it, of course there's ways to, like, you know, extract a big number out of everything that you do or whatever, but it just feels perfunctory in a way that I can't quite explain right now. You know? Like,
yeah.
it feels...
I had no idea what I was doing in that game, so...
Well, it just feels like it's there to, like... It's just kind of there because it's a game about someone who fights, so you have to do fighting. Like, and it just really isn't that interested in the fighting outside of the one thing that makes Noctis a memorable character, which is that he can do little zippy warps with his sword.
Here's the weird thing about the series to me, and maybe there's an exception to this if you get really into 14, but I find that, like, the series, new entries in the series just don't happen. Ever. They take so long to come out. But I find that they're becoming less and less memorable. Like, to me, Final Fantasy 15 and 16 feel like other video games of their time more than any other of the games do. Like, the thing that drives me crazy about 16 is, like, okay, it's got a lot of the bad cutscenes that every game has now. It's got the prestige voice acting, but like the flat as fuck cinematography and the middling like side quests and everything, and it's all the junk that just fills out the game. 15's the same way. Where 16 feels like a game that's a product of the prestige game era, which is weird.
Yeah.
Because Final Fantasy used to be obscenely like innovative, oftentimes in deranged, unfortunate ways.
I mean, that's the selling point of 13 for me, is that, like, 13 came out in a time where there was a huge amount of, like, homogeneity going on. You know, this was, like, what was this, PS3 era? Wasn't this, like, the Gears of War era? Like, I don't know. And then there comes out this game that's just completely fucked up, and is like, yeah, we're gonna, you know, one of the interviewers said that the idea that they wanted to go for in this game was to try to figure out how to turn an RPG into a first-person shooter without it being a first-person shooter. Like, just insane shit, right? And then you look at Final Fantasy 15, and, like, I'm not gonna say
I
again.
have an idea, by the way.
Yeah?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
How is this flame liquid when fire is gaseous? That's a logic fail. Luigi, you're batting 1,000 right now.
Let's see if Blizzard's Flell Blade is going to be good.
God, I hope so.
Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Now, this thing killed me before I would have ever had a chance to get any of my buffs off. So I'm curious if that's going to continue. Hey, look at that!
Hey!
What? Come on! What is this?
I love video games.
Well, I'll see you all later.
Are we done?
Yes. But there's no... Oh! Oh, we have regen on. I forgot. No, and we're fucking paralyzed again?
They're stun locking you.
Oh my god! No! What are my options?
You could try to start reviving people.
Never mind. probably immune to physical attacks or something. Or it's immune to, like, ice now, because the hand. Let's try thunder. That's neutral.
God.
What? No! Ooh, silence. Silence. Let's try that one.
The silence hand. Ooh.
Oh, it didn't work, though. Oh, shit.
Hey, that's shell cast, though.
No!
Oh.
Damn. We were right there, too. Okay.
Magic Shell actually came in clutch. Not exactly.
Not completely, but close enough. We're going back to Berserker.
Yeah, stick with what you know.
Because, believe it or not, this shit does a lot of damage.
Oh, I believe
need
it.
a lot of damage.
So you're just gonna try to rush this boss down?
Well, okay. Here's the game plan. Kill the fucker. She's too dangerous to be left alive.
Yeah, you know how women are.
This time it helped specifically because we had regen on. Regen is busted.
Yeah, that is
as
true.
Always.
Regen's fucking good.
If we could keep that dumbass in the hand. Like, that shit right from the opening is toxic as hell.
Yeah, you might need to keep healing. But you do have your fancy new Cura.
I mean, what the fuck are we doing? I guess, should I just say fuck buffs and go straight for Cura every time? I don't like how speed slows the time of battle. That doesn't seem useful.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, let's get old dude back alive here. He's gonna fuck our shit up because he's gonna just start attacking. Okay, great.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, God.
That is
with
clutch.
no regen, too. Who? Oh, did he cast Fear on himself? Oh, nice. Okay, Tornado. You cannot punch Tornado. It's too strong.
Yeah, it might just have really high evasion.
Well,
or maybe just no one can land their hits at all. And you just
What
get
is
screwed out of
happening?
being wildly unlucky. That's incredible. God, I love video games.
It's healing itself, too. Am I getting unlucky with this, or is it like, oh shit, controller disconnect? Swap to the keyboard. Epic swap to the keyboard.
You got this, you got this. Final Fantasy is easy, remember?
Yeah.
It's a game for babies, you got this.
I have talked extensively about how this is a series for little tiny toddler children. Just getting fucking annihilated.
Just mean.
Okay, Cura is fine like this because... Never mind. We're out of Cura.
Alright, it's up to Galuf now. Come on, Kentucky Justice.
Regen only costs 3... Oh my god! And I have the fucking heal staff on. I can only kill my...
It's okay, you can stall him out. Use a Phoenix down, you got this.
Oh. Heck yeah, I don't know what that was, but it did something.
I think you're still
Exactly
silent,
99.
That's, I believe that's calculated.
Fucking gamer. Liquid Flames gamer.
She's a girl gamer.
Come on, man, stop that. Put some regen on. Regen only costs 3 HP. It's broken. Okay, now attack, please. Heal up. Oh my god. So good. Come on, no.
Liquid Flame plays Fire Emblem.
It wouldn't be so bad, but we miss every freaking attack.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Are you? What
And
is this?
Single target fires are just unfair.
Oh my.
Come on.
The Berserker strat might not be optimal here. The problem is that nothing is optimal here for us right now. This is the most suboptimal that any attack, any sort of boss encounter has ever been. Did we
Come
5
on.
Lazara?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Did
Okay.
we?
Let's peep what we've got.
Oh man, I think that you do have... No, it's fine. It's my duty to just continue to say, like, mildly cryptic things.
The problem is that we don't have shell or anything.
Right, you only have magic shell.
Yeah, and I don't want to grind this out. Balthier would have survived. Shaking my head. Balthier's got dog in him, that's the difference.
Yeah.
Our party has got 0% dog. Like if I switch old dude here to black mage, what do we actually have by way of black magic? We have blizzard.
Just your level ones. Yeah.
Just the level ones.
You could do red mage and then you'd have a second healer.
Do we have anything? This is true. You'd have a second healer. We don't have
And
anything
you can still
that
cast, like, you know, you can still cast blizzard.
Yeah. I don't think we have anything that absorbs fire, do we? Because that's something that you can cheese some, like, FF4 bosses with. So, I wonder... I don't think we do.
He also has the Frost Rod equipped as a black mage.
Wait. Where is that in here?
I don't think it's in here because it's equipped.
Shit. It said something. The Frost Rod said something like it casts Gonzaga whenever you
Gungaga?
use it. Gungaga. So I wonder, that could be something. We could break that. I don't know if we have to have that equipped or if we have to... Do we have to have that equipped, or can we use an item? Like, can we use it as an item?
I'm not sure. I like the term Blizzarga. That's good.
Go red mage.
Rizaga.
Riz. Learn.
Obviously he's got to keep on learning.
Use when equipped. So let's see. This is so bad. He's gonna get fucking destroyed. But
who
let's try
knows?
it. Let's try it. Who knows? Maybe it's like using an elixir on a skeleton. It just obliterates.
Yeah. Gungaga. The FPS JRPG is still possible. All right. Well, let's see. Go up in your item.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
Whoa! That's elite stuff right there.
It's a little bit of damage.
That was okay. I'm here for it. Oh shit. Not Ferris. Oh, lived.
Yeah, it's desperately trying to put itself back together here.
Yeah. No, well, it's gonna be successful, that's for sure. No! Oh, it just dragged me to the front row. That's okay. Now I do more healing damage, maybe? I don't know.
Who's to say, really?
Oh, wait, it's immune to it at this phase? Shit.
Yeah.
The hand.
But it's not immune to hands.
It is very susceptible to hand. Should have attacked myself. Shit. Okay, rip and tear, Blizzard. Fire Tornado takes damage to Blizzard. Thank God.
Alright, and now it's in man phase.
Oh, I lived. No, I didn't. Not anymore.
Brutal.
Oh, shit. He's compelling to Gallif. Gallif sees Liquid Flame Lady. Must try to Riz. Oh, big crits. Yes.
Yes!
And revived.
All right.
Hearts just in time.
There we go.
Just in time to learn time.
Not
magic
having
too.
Blizzara is a bit of an issue. Oh, please.
I feel like Squidward laughing to that. You know what I'm gonna watch when the stream's over?
SpongeBob?
No, Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within. Queen Karnak.
Obviously.
I'm actually being dead serious. I just bought it today on DVD. I was being controlled by something, a creature of pure evil. It desires to elope with everything in darkness. The crystals, it's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using the power to resurrect itself. Please save the fire crystal. It's in the room just through that pipe. I don't trust that. I don't trust that.
Help, I've just been evil, but anyway, please go through this pipe.
I'm scared. Okay, we got in a new room. It auto-saved. Crystal room. Yes, I hope we save this crystal, or at the very least, get new jobs. Uh-oh. Furry thief. Thank goodness it's still intact. Gallif? Oh my god. We won't let you touch the crystal, werewolf. Stand down, I am not your enemy. Gallif, say something, I'm giving up on you.
God, it seems like that werewolf could really use a witch right now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That dude looks like he Galbadia. What have you done? No! He's controlled by evil. When I was 19, I tried to make a Spirits Within video essay for some reason. Can you imagine? Go back and finish it.
Yeah,
Make
do it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make a Spirits Within video essay. God.
I'm probably not. Who knows what's going to happen to me after I watch it, but I don't plan on it. Uh-oh. The HVAC unit's out of control. Get out of there, werewolf. I'll hold this back. You four must escape. We can only have... Save the... No! Wait, so we get sexy furry werewolf just for him to fucking die. Palom and Porum style?
Mm-hmm.
Werewolf, his name's just Werewolf.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We got linked to the past right through that floor.
Save the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Did the jobs fall through the floor at least? This game already has more NPC death than most other FF games. In the Final Fantasy V remake, they're going to go out of their way to let you play as sexy werewolf.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean the treasure chest that I missed is permanently lost?
In the fire ship?
In here, yeah. Oh, wait. Where's the werewolf? Oh, man. He's dead.
Yeah, we've lost Sildra. We've lost the queen.
We lost werewolf.
We lost the werewolf. We lost Garula.
Now, not before Garula mauled the king. And now he's dying.
Yeah, one of the
he's listening to American
the
football
more whimsical
on his iPod.
Yeah, one of the more whimsical and
Oh,
lighthearted Final Fantasies.
Oh shit, FF8. Oh my god, FF8 moment. We got a time limit. Get me out of this fucking place. Castle Karnak. I gotta get the treasure. I have to get the treasure. There's 15 chests in this place. It's gonna blow.
Good luck.
Monsters. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's a Gygus. It's Gygus. He got HP for days. I just know it. He's got so much
He's
HP.
He's gonna remind you of your parents.
Oh shit. Do big damage to him.
I can't
Okay, his
believe
attack
you're relying. I can't believe that you're relying on Ferris's muscle. She's dressed in the dorkiest robes imaginable. She's out here trying to throw hands with a fucking Gigas.
He's just attack spamming too. What does this guy's ATB look like?
Guy's a maniac.
Got him. Goliath tonic and an elixir.
And an elixir.
Temporary doubles maximum HP consumed with the drink command. Oh my god. That's comedy. We gotta use that one.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't believe regen only costs 3 MP to cast. Okay. There's chests on here. No! Jesus! This is not okay. I've got to get out of here to the safe point.
God, I love this game so much.
Oh my god, he's a fucking spammer. I gotta get Gallop into a better class. Oh!
Yeah.
I gotta get him
Era?
back in the or something.
Jesus.
Goliath tonic. And a ribbon, hey.
Actually, a ribbon's pretty good.
This is the time. If there was ever a time to go berserk,
Yeah.
it was right now. Let's see. Let's get to the other side. Hurry, hurry. No!
They have random encounters. It's great.
You better bring it.
better
Oh my
bring
god.
it.
The sergeant
He's just wasting your time.
What an asshole! Get out of here! And we're missing our attack too. Kernak, Cucknack. Oh yeah, here we go.
I
Auto
fucking
battle.
love video games.
Check this out. No, now we're real gaming. Gygus does not stand a chance against us. Ooh.
Don't take that small chance. Justice.
Yes. That was
Lol, said the sergeant. Lamau. Surely we'll both die.
That was an optimal not heal there because we got to do it in the menu untimed.
Yeah.
Nothing on this floor. Just get around. No. No, get away from Cucknack and his sergeant.
He's just gonna sit there.
You better breathe. Such an Get out! Leave! It's not that hard. They are not moving. Just run. If that were me personally, I'd just run away.
If that were me personally, I'd just say no thank you.
No thanks, bro.
God.
No! Yes! Good RNG. You better bring it. Where'd they go? Oh shit, there's the front door to get out. We're not going that way.
Yeah, you still have 7 whole minutes.
I've got so many chests to grab. Yes.
You have 7 of God's own minutes here.
No. Oh, these are easy. This is easy.
Yeah, you're melting them. You're crushing it.
Come on. Come on. Come on, don't take that small
Don't
chest.
take that small chance. Justice.
Ferris mastered summon 2. Heck yeah. I don't know what was in that chest. Or what
An
they
elixir?
dropped. Don't care. Get crit.
Oh, that crit.
That was big. God, he's fucking spammer.
Christ, man.
Come on. Come on. No. Yes.
Okay.
Ferris Ferris 1v1.
God. Gigas is such a funny guy. It's
Okay.
true.
Then around to the other side.
Monsters again. Oh, but these are easy.
These are easy monsters. Come on, hit him with the hammer. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Elixir. Monsters. Oh shit.
It's him again.
Guess who?
Oh, he counters with arrow. I see. That's how he
Ah.
gets all those turns in.
These fucking cheaters, what you're saying?
He's a fucking cheater. Yeah.
Does he get 2 arrows for the 2 hits? Yes.
Oh, he probably does.
Yeah.
That's so mean. All right, 5.5 minutes.
Oh wait. Oh fuck. Hey, what's up, bro? I missed this guy. Oh shit, there goes Gallop. Oh, he made it. Oh. Oh my god. Yes.
Oh my
So
god.
much EXP.
And you learned Era.
Oh wow. Gallop Gaming.
All of your Blue Mage dividends are really coming through here.
2,000 gil. Okay, back in here. We have 4 chests left. There are 2 in here in front of the front door. Where are the other 2?
Oh, the other 2 are in.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Why don't we go for the front door? No, never.
This game is playing such a cruel joke on you.
Why do I feel like this doesn't even matter? Oh my god!
It's such a good. It's so good.
Oh. No, man, hit the back row. That's no good. Okay, okay, guy gets down. They're now nothing but back row. Ooh.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Goliath tonic. We're getting so many Goliath tonics. The
A
main
main
gouge.
gouge. Okay.
Oh.
God, just be careful, man.
Oh, wait, I didn't look at the description of it.
No, not the item. I'm just thinking about time. It can be enchanted. You're fine.
Love the job mixing. Barehanded Summoner Ferris is a masterpiece. Truly a masterpiece. I have no words. Oh, shit. Is there... Shit, there's stairs on the other side. Oh, fuck.
It's okay. Just get to the other side.
Get out of here before Sergeant
You
Strike.
better bring it. You better bring it. You better bring it. You better bring it.
He's running his mouth. Guy just yaps. Get out of here. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is terrible. Get me out of here. Yes.
Oof. You better bring it.
I better bring
That
it.
has that line. That one-liner has like Xenoblade energy.
Yeah.
I can hear one of those twinks going, "You better bring it."
Backslash. Shit. No.
It's been like way over 10 minutes now.
It has been. The timer stops for so much stuff, and thank God.
Right.
The timer does stop while he says you better bring it.
Oh,
Look.
thank God.
Look, it's literally just bait. It's just to annoy you.
Yeah.
Wait, did the main gosh just parry?
It sure did.
Run! This is 2
You better
seconds.
bring it.
Only 2 seconds have elapsed in the middle. No, get out of here. That whole fight took 2
man.
seconds off the actual clock, but it took fucking forever in real time.
I think it's just to build urgency. Like, it
It
just
is.
makes you feel like you're wasting time.
Like, this shit's just a meme.
Mhm.
You monsters.
It's playing a joke on you, and it's also playing like a second level joke on you that like they don't want you to be conscious of. I think it's brilliant.
Oh. Big.
Yeah,
big
that is
power.
that is healthy damage.
Remember when these
that is,
Gygases were hard 8 chests ago?
Yeah, now you're just cruising through them.
Now I'm out of MP. So now I can't auto battle my way out of this. Okay. Oh, and we leveled up.
And you
And-
got
ooh,
another
another
elven
elven-
mantle. Okay. Now that's cooking, right?
This is
that's
real
something.
This is real food. Oh, please. I
3
think
minutes.
you got this. Oh, God. Okay. Last 2 chests down there.
Come on,
Gotta
come on,
go.
come on.
And these chests are actually good. They're worth it. Oh, just kill them. Just kill them.
Yeah, who cares?
Cucknack has been killed. Oh, shit. Oh, another one.
Okay, but it's just one. Yeah, it's just one. This is nothing. This is child's play.
I've defeated
Easy
so
game for
many of
babies.
these.
You better bring it.
I better bring it. Oh.
Luckily for you, Gala fucking brought it.
Asuna.
We were
Oh,
all
another
talking
edge
shit on
katana.
we were all
Remember when
talking
everyone
shit
was
on
saying
Berserker
Berserker was
Gala.
bad?
Everyone's like, oh, Berserker Gallop, huh? I don't know.
We got a Fist Summoner and Berserker Gallop, and they're eating. Like, I think
2.5
we've discovered
minutes.
new meta for the for this Lightning Scroll. Wait, I gotta look at it. Strikes all enemies with
Lightning
thunder
scroll.
elemental. Used with throw. Oh, that's tough. Ribbon that prevents all. Huh. None of my classes can actually use that.
The ribbon.
I'm sure there's going to be a fight later in the game that's entirely trivialized by the ribbon, because that's a Final Fantasy staple.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Just on the way out, I'm kicking this guy's ass.
You better bring it.
Yes.
Fucking okay then.
Because I need to kill him for my bestiary, but also
Yeah.
for my bestiary trophy. Oh, he's tough. This guy, what? He's the ordinary soldier. Show us your true form. Oh god, the clock's actually running during this. No! No!
Stop saying.
Morph, Morph, stop talking!
introducing yourself, man.
What the fuck? Look at him! Iron Claw!
I fucking love this game so much.
This is...
Can you learn
Yeah.
Deathclaw?
I
You
learned
just
Deathclaw! Yes! Where's my blue magic?
Oh my god. Everyone is fucking freaking out over that.
Why is
It's
everyone-
really hard. It's really hard to get Deathclaw because you're usually in the last like minute or so of the game of this sequence. And you just lucked out and it gave you Deathclaw. It's great.
Okay, so how does it work? Like, getting the blue magic then? How did I luck out exactly?
So how learn works is if you have a character on the field with learn equipped, then if an enemy uses an attack that is a blue magic spell on you, then you learn it.
So that was automatic. I just had to let him use Deathclaw before I killed him.
But it had to hit specifically the person who has learn.
Oh my god.
So you had a 1 in 4 chance.
So I guess the meta strat would be fight the sergeant every time until you get it.
Well, I mean, that's the only sergeant that turns into Ironclaw.
Really? Is that
Yeah.
one?
Mhm.
Bro!
That's a forced encounter. You weren't able to escape from that one.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. They throw a sub boss at you right at the very end.
Wow. So what you're saying is running from that guy, and then I lucked out not even realizing it was a forced fight because I said out of spite, I'm just going to kick his ass this time.
Mm-hmm.
This game is awesome.
Final Fantasy V is really good. I don't know what to tell people.
Bring a team of... Well, would you look at that? Fire-powered ship. We could go back in there for the other 2 chests. So we got all the chests, so we're not locked out of the trophy.
Not yet, I don't think. Did you get all the chests in Wall's Tower?
Actually, that I don't know.
Okay.
I thought oh yeah,
Oh
Walls'
yeah,
Tower
because it's
did
gone
this too.
now.
Oof. Maybe I
Yeah.
am out of it. But
What jobs did we get?
Okay, before we look at the jobs, I want to use Death Grip real quick on an enemy
Death Grip, yeah.
just to see what happens. Everyone is freaking out. Let's see what it does.
I'm pretty sure that like its main use is that it synergizes really well with a different job that you're gonna get either like right now you've already gotten it or you're gonna get it really soon.
Well, I'm gonna go try it because I haven't used any of these blue spells yet. I got
Yeah.
Arrow and Arrowa or Ottawa, whatever. Oh, preemptive strike.
Era.
Death Claw. Oh. That's disappointing. Yeah. What did it do?
Okay, so because the game is really bad at telegraphing information at you, Death Claw's ability is that if it lands on an enemy, it paralyzes them and puts them in near death state. So
doesn't
they
show that.
it chunks like 9/10 of their HP off.
Okay. And we learned.
Also,
what?
you just learned
Mystery meat. Let's see what it does.
mystery move.
Against more wild Mac. Wild cut.
If I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
yeah,
that is
okay, I know exactly
dog
what it does.
shit.
Well, careful. That move deals damage relative to.
Wait, how much
damage
HP I'm
calculation for
missing? Because I was
Yeah.
missing 13. Oh, oh, we got an HP tank Gallif so bad. I'm gonna. No, you know what we could do? Can I? Hold on. Let me beat this fight. I'm gonna save and save scum and test something.
Okay.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. No, no, no! Fucking controller disconnect. Check this out. No, no, fucking controller is like acting up now. Why? What's going on? No, stop!
Now we're playing Final Fantasy V.
Okay.
Like you're getting it now. You're seeing the vision, right?
Watch this. Watch this.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna save scum this because I don't want to use this item here. But I think we know what's coming. Okay. Death Claw myself.
Uh-huh. Now remember, you're paralyzed.
Yeah, but we break out of that, don't we?
We do.
Wait. Where
What are you
is
looking for? Oh, the Goliath tonic?
Yeah.
You need a different job for, to drink. Drink is a
Oh.
learned command, like
Wait.
steal or kick.
Okay, well, we've got our HP down.
Mhm.
Okay, we've set up the HP.
Trust me, your vision was there. I could see that.
Let's see, who has drink?
But yeah, you need the drink command. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm being chastised to be
Basically,
specific.
here's
Death Claw
what-
brings you to single digit HP. It's not 90%.
Okay,
sorry.
so here was the plan, chat, was I was going to drink Goliath tonic after Death Clawing, so that then I would just have a free attack, and I could set this up before a boss, potentially, especially late game, where that would just deal, like... Because I assume it doesn't
Tons of
heal
damage,
you,
yeah.
So that would just deal, like, straight 800 damage, just over and over again, just boom, 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 boom.
And if you have a knight around to cover if the boss
Yeah.
only does like single
Which
target
Lena
attacks.
has cover.
That's
Boom,
gaming.
boom, boom. Going crazy.
And also the 3 question mark move.
Guys,
I think
I'm
only has an
maniac.
MP. I think it only has an MP cost of like 3.
Yeah, it's really sick. 3.
Yeah.
My name for this move.
Guy's a maniac.
Now imagine when you do that when you have like thousands of HP.
It's
You
gonna
bring
be
yourself down to single
disgusting.
digit. You double your max HP.
It's gonna be so filthy. Let's see what our new classes are. Ninja.
You have ninja.
Furry. Oh, that's Berserker.
That's berserker still.
Ninja's cool. Let's take a look. I assume ninja is like we throw.
And you can still a spell blade.
Yeah. And
God,
if I guess
this
if
game
we're-
is.
If we're knight, we can just auto-select cover, right? Like if I move back to knight, I could just select that from
I
the
think
menu.
knight auto covers, yes. There might be more jobs down there.
There are.
Okay.
So it looks like we don't have a whole lot for this that we can use, unfortunately. But the attack is everything. Attack is nice. Let's see. Ninja. Beastmaster. Sexy whip.
Yeah, we're whip gaming now.
Finally. Now, I'm not doing anything permanent yet because I just want to see what we have.
Now, I want to point out really quickly that move that you have, catch.
Capture.
Now, just think, capture a weakened monster. Think about death claw.
Well, yeah, you death claw and then you catch it.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what catching is gonna allow. Is that gonna teach us abilities, beast abilities? Are we like Gao basically? Is Beastmaster?
Do you want me to explain how it works?
It's
a little
we'll
weird.
it out.
Okay.
So we only got 3 new classes: Beastmaster,
Yeah.
Geomancer.
Geomancer.
I assume
and Ninja.
Geomancer works the same that it did in 3,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Where we just have. I thought Geomancer was awesome in 3. I loved using Geomancer.
It's free black magic.
Yeah,
Like, what's not to like?
so good. Okay, well, I'm gonna put Lena back into Mystic Knight for now. And I guess that's it for today, although I just
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I need to eat dinner eventually. Like, I haven't eaten in like 9 hours or some shit.
but this game is awesome.
It's so good. I'm really happy that we managed to arrange doing this.
I am too. I'm so
And also-
glad it's finally here.
And also, you made some serious progress.
Yes.
Like, we're 3 crystals in already.
Yeah, this feels fast. Always berserk in battle. These feral warriors cannot be given commands. Oh, you can actually read about them. Can wield 2 weapons at once. Ooh.
Mhm.
This is cool.
I like it also because, like, some of the classes have abilities that just are for the field and not for battle.
Yeah.
Like, they care a lot about making these jobs feel varied and interesting.
Yeah, this is especially because they transfer across. I feel more
Mhm.
reason to experiment with them than in 3. Sometimes in 3 it was like, I just got to grind out weapon levels or class levels.
Job levels, yeah.
But
But,
with
like,
that,
yeah, I don't know.
I'm so glad this game is badass. And well, to be fair, getting through Final Fantasy quick is kind of my speciality. It's turned out.
It's,
Because
yeah.
I remember I was live texting you basically Final Fantasy 4, and it was like on day 2, and you were like, "Wait, you're where?"
I mean, to be fair, I think you were live vlogging that to me over the summer, right?
Right. But if you want to know, I've played 12 for 8 hours, and I already have the 2 job classes, and
Yeah.
then just reached that village south of the Gaia Plains that you have to go to. So
Yeah, you're starting your road trip.
yeah, I eat these games for breakfast. But
God, I don't know. I love Final Fantasy. I like that everybody talks about how much like JRPGs are fucking grind fests, and then you get to Final Fantasy, and the answer is like surprisingly few of these games really need you to grind.
well, that's what Xenoblade 2 taught me, and ever since playing Xenoblade 2, I've just blitzed all these games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like the DS version of Final Fantasy 3 needs you to grind.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, Eric, I'm playing the Switch version, which does let you 2 and 4 times speed, and I don't know how the game calculates that time in its, like, save screen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it counts it as 2 times speed or not, so that's helped, definitely, at least as far as getting that quick
Oh, yeah, for
real
sure.
time.
But like the PS4 version of Zodiac Age also lets you 2 and 4 times boost.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's kind of a feature of the Zodiac Age, in a weird way.
I'd still be fighting the flame liquid if I didn't just blow up the ice rod in his face. Like, I just... Finally, after 3 attempts of seeing sexy fire lady, Galuf just couldn't take it anymore and just bursted his berserker all over the place.
On that note,
We're out of here. I hope everybody had fun with this stream. This was a really fun stream because this game is really fun. This is like the most pure fun I've probably had with a Final Fantasy game because the story is good. Story's got me engaged, but like the gameplay, the job system has just got me gamer hooked.
It turns you feral if you just try to like dig into it and figure out what kind of weird shit you can do.
Death grip. Hydrate
Death
without
grip,
the water
Goliath
crystal.
tonic.
Yeah, water crystal's broken. We're not allowed to hydrate.
Yeah.
The water's poisoned now, obviously.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining, and thank you for joining. Today was
Of course.
another
Same time
little-
next week.
Same time next week. I just want to play it tomorrow. I want to play more.
That's fair.
Why do I have to go back? I'm like disappointed. Like, why do I have to go back to 12?
I'm
After
sorry.
I was addicted to 12, but now I'm addicted to 5, so...
Stream marathon. Nin, I have work in the morning.
No, you don't.
Come on.
I don't either. I just called in. Oh, hey, it's Big Poppy making his first stop by.
Big Poppy.
Big Poppy. Come here, Big Poppy.
Aw. Big Poppy.
I don't know if anyone can hear him or if you can hear him, but he kind of purring into the mic.
That's good. Little berserker cat.
Yeah, he's gone berserk mode. Oh, nope, he's grabbing things from me. All right. Nope, he fell, and then he knocked stuff over. Okay. Yeah, all right, see you all later. Thank you all. It was a blast. Good night.
Yeah, of course.